go. Alright. This one. No way. What's up, Sanic? Oh, I forgot my other PC again. What are you talking about, Brian? And that's nice. Thank you, Ounce. Bro. I lost my stream streak because my power went out last stream. GG's, dude. I mean, it wasn't too long though, was it? It was probably like 5 or 6 days. That's not too bad. Dude, at least you weren't on like day 40 or something. Dude, I've lost like Jinxie's stream because I had to drive and I was on like day 40, bro. Yo, I was an addict to that man, dude. He like casted a spell on me. Yo, get this off my screen. I don't know why this pops up every time. You thought I died because I haven't streamed in so long. I didn't stream yesterday, I streamed the day before. Do I like golf mommies? Yes. Jake, nope. Thank you, Mando. No, I'm not pulling out my snake, though. I didn't have anything to watch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, like... Bro. The nerve... Like, this sounds weird. You thought I got arrested again. Yo, I've never been arrested. No, but what I was gonna say, though, is... Dude, the nerves, like, before you start a stream... is so much, and I feel like I don't want to start late streams like I did today. My sleep schedule is horrible. I woke up at 5 p.m. Yeah, you do. I'm not doing mommy ASMR. No, I'm not getting a battery charge again. Yo, I didn't assault anyone. I don't like touch people. Sweaty from turning your PC on. Nope, I'm fresh out the shower. What's up, Henry? Jinxie versus Rakai. What did I just open up my other monitor to? My other PC to? Creator dashboard. W. Henry for the sub. I'm sorry, I'm not able to see it right now. Welcome to stream. Anyone new? No, I didn't sell your dog into slavery. Yo. Proof of shower next time. This is proof of shower. This is like more than proof of shower. Is this going to be a short stream? I don't know. What's up, Matthew? I don't know how long the stream's going to be. I really don't know. It could be 3 hours. It could be 6 hours. I do want to end before 2 a.m. my time so I can go to Taco Bell. Check Discord chat? Okay, well, in a second. No, there will be no shower stream. What's up, Matthew? I don't know if I said that already. Yeah, I'm not talking about that, Brian. My mind is a haystack flapjack. I'm losing it like the Joker. How do you know? 12 hours. No, it's not going to be a 12-hour stream. I can guarantee that much. I can guarantee that much. And I'm already having problems on the second stream. On the second monitor. What's up, Yordi? Shower stream in 3 years when he gets famous. Yeah, when I do like if I do like a month-long stream, if I pop off, there will be a shower stream. And I put that on my Johnson. Yep. Who saw this coming? My second PC's internet not working. Yo, the internet here is like horrible. Yo, I'd probably have a better time getting internet if I was in the Stone Age than getting it from this place, bro. I swear. What's up, Joe? $1 quesarito tomorrow, huh? But Jake, I can't fall asleep unless your stream is on, Jakey. I'm sorry, Mando. I woke up to a text today. Apparently my dad bought a car. 'Twas insane. More like legitimately 5 minutes before I went on stream. Did I play Prime Fortnite? Yo, you can see the skin I'm wearing. Yeah, I played Prime Fortnite. I don't like buy accounts. I think that's weird. But I do think they should add trading skins to the game. Sort of like how CS did it. Bro, they could make so much more money if they did that. I swear to God. If Epic added a thing where you can like trade skins, they could make so much more money. Ooh, W, Matthew. And we got the first ban of the stream already. That's nice. Stop sending me messages! I'm like, I need to pull up my stream and this kid sending me messages. I don't care. Yo. Where is it? Where is it? Right here. You're not funny. Never come to a stream again. 15,000 followers. No, let me see your account. And I can't see his account. Oh, there's multiple accounts. Nope, it just won't disappear. Nice, nice. Okay. I did not pass away. You forgot what I looked like, Joe. You're just getting too geeked. Yeah, how do you get 15,000 followers? Yes, I'm live on TikTok. Okay, we all did. No, I didn't pass away. You guys said you wanted me to check the Discord. Wrong mouse. He did, but he healed somehow. Nope, I didn't reach Nirvana. His bio says he's bored, so he does that. It's like not even funny. W, Matthew. You missed my voice and my touch. Okay, maybe my voice, not my touch. You've never felt my touch. It's not even loading. Imagine being a decent content creator and quit. Yeah. Yo, I'm not having cardiac arrest then. Sure, I guess. I don't know, I don't drive, like, electric vehicles. Jackson, if you're still in stream, then yes. I'd assume you are. I don't miss Jake's touch, he always rough with it. Thank you, Landon. Yo, I'm not rough with my touch. Oh. How are the wife and kids? Horrible, because they're not real! I don't have a wife, I don't have kids, and I'm mad about it, okay? Yo, I don't want to hear it. How's life been? Yo, I don't know. I want to stream, but bro, my mental just can't handle, like, it's just not fully there. Yo, what is this? You think they're ever going to make a mask of me like this one day? How are the grandkids, Jake? Horrible, because they're not real. But haven't you seen your wife in a minute? What happened? Yo, I saw my wife come up on a stream. I know who did it. It literally leaks the account. It said the exact name of who did it. Yo, I know who started that. Yo, remember when not funny, Kingston. Not even, like, I'll make the mask, don't worry, and cut a hole in the mouth. Am I having a good day? Well, I just woke up, so, I mean, I can't really say that. Jake, if Jackson was 5 inches in the back and Curves was 5 inches in the front, backwards. Yo, the real question is, LeBron in the back, Sidney Sweeney up front. I'm slamming forward so I can slam backwards, yo. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. What's up, Pepe? And they're talking about how I have SA charges in the TikTok chat. No, I don't. Yo, I'm like a normal ass dude. Yo, what is this? Wait. What in the world? Dino capture. Is this like Pokemon Go but in Fortnite? It's got 4,000 people playing right now. Yo, I checked the Discord chat, Sanic. I'll check it one more time. Yeah, there's nothing here. Thank you, Matthew. You're on the face. It's dark for me out. Why isn't it dark for me? Time zones, dude. Oh, somebody followed me on TikTok. I didn't see that. L. Jake. Was back and forth multiple times. Yo, cheers. Speechless. Streaming your Discord on live is so brave. No, it's not. It really isn't. Yo, because I'm like I said, I'm like a normal dude. It's not brave. Bro, you cannot... Josh, lock it up. Jake, my favorite... Yo. Dinosaurs is low-key nostalgic. Yeah, it is nostalgic. Shit, didn't know you were like Joe. Yes, you did. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, I'm like a average dude. Okay, so there's a few ways we can go about this. So, going into the quests. I played a little yesterday. What is this? I can get a sidekick? Wait a damn minute. Earn XP in creature-based games? Yo, should I go for the sidekick chat? Jake, you're playing Fortnite. I know. What's that, Brody? What's up, Jaden? Nothing average about Herd My. Is that the AJ I think it is? Oh, no. Is that the AJ I think it is? It is. Holy aura, bro. I haven't seen you in a long time. What an idiot that guy Joe, am I right? Yo, Joe, you're not an idiot! Yo, Joe, lock it in, dude. Jake, do I have a sister? No. Are you to play Fortnite? But now I don't. What do you mean? You used to? Not it again. Can you gift me something? No, I don't gift people. I'm sorry, bro. Do I have a brother? Yeah. We don't talk too much. Yo, holy, I am a sweat. Level 430, bro. Wait, are you... 7. 1v1 me. Yo. Waiting for my mom to finish dinner. Can you tell her to hurry up, please? No, I'm not telling you. I'm not gonna like crack the mom. Yo, I was supposed to say I was... yeah, that's what I thought. Do you know what Jujutsu Shenanigans is? Yeah, but I'm not playing that. Yo, I'm not like playing... Like... What's it called? I'm not playing Jujutsu Shenanigans because I don't want to play Roblox fighting games. That just does not sound like fun to me. I have 450 crowns. Genuinely insane. Why are we still in the lobby? I don't know. Does he like black men? No. I'm not gay. So, take the men out. Jake, how old is your brother? He's younger than me. You're pretty hot, bro. Thank you, Yuna. How rich would you be if your money was your mom's phone number? Lock it up, Ryan. Chat GPT looking You know the owner... That's insane. I don't know what genocide is. I'm not saying if I do or don't. I don't know anything about it. I'm not like sitting here and just hopping into that. Okay? Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, but what I was looking at earlier, if I can get to the quest. Do you want to come with me to the Playboy Mansion? No. My brother just nutted me. So, I have to get 11 more headshots. I have to hire John Wick, and I have to extract a max level John Wick sprite. But I already did this, so I have to do it again, I think. But that's not too hard. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go. I want the skin, bro. Jake, I'm in chat, but I don't want the stream to know, so don't read this out loud. Okay, don't say don't read this out loud after the entire thing. Snooze fest. Lock it up. Hi. Yo, I don't know you, Brit. Yo, and it's legitimately the same exact comment 2 times in a row. Yo, TikTok is just a bunch of copy-paste comments. Yo, do I got aura, guys? Guys, do I have aura? Guys, do I have aura? Jake, why did you read it out loud, little bro? Because he said it out last! Damn it, Jake, why would you do this to me? L Jake, L Jake, L Jake, lock it up. Answer my calls. Don't know you. Yo, chat, do I have aura for having the Poyo Sprite? And be honest. Okay. And do I have aura for having the Galaxy Grim Sprite? And be honest. Where is it? Where's the John Wick one? Right here. Oh, I have to re-get it to level 5. That's not too bad, though. I was playing Zero Build the other day with my friend, as in yesterday. Alright, chat, let's get this thing to level 5, and we're landing on John Wick this game. Does that end? It made my... Yo. I don't know, bro. Can you carry me in Fortnite? No, Brian. What made your thingy go? Oh, yeah. Ouch, you said you played Fortnite. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Yo, you said you've played, like, Fortnite recently. You said you were gonna go play Fortnite. I'm surprised you don't know what a Sprite is. I'm gonna be so honest. Can you carry me, but not in Fortnite? I don't know, Joe. I don't know how much you weigh. But you never used the Sprite? Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, wait, I can't do this. Wait. I don't even have 60 FPS. And I'm not able to see the chats on the other screen. This is GG's. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, how do I do this? Yo. Nice calm 30 HP. Thank you, AJ, for the follow. Yo, I'm lagging too much for this shit. I can't even. 1:15.51. Oh, I was about to say. Yeah. Yo, I'm lagging way too much for this game right now. I'm lagging. I thought this would work, and my second screen's not working. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read chats for a little. This should bump me up. Pros out of this, and I'm still on. Why am I on 40 frames per second? That doesn't even make sense. How am I on 40 frames per second? Somebody make it make sense. Somebody make it make sense. I can do this. Yo, what was... That's not scary. I don't want to just leave because I don't want to buy a new one. Where's the extraction site? I'm gonna restart my game with said extraction site. TikTok. Case Jake down. Here. Stream manager. It's better. It's not good. How is there? Oh, I get that. What's up, Leah? Yo, okay, yo, lock it up. Yeah, it is, Sanic, but it depends where you live. I'm dead. Are they teaming? Yo, I'm lagging too much for this. I'm like teleporting on my screen. It said there was legitimately 2 footsteps. I've got to restart my Fortnite. Yo, I don't like understand what's going on. There's not 1,000 problems with the Jake stream. Is it a Jake stream, chat? Alright, let's try it now. I guess YouTube is not getting their chats read today. So, wait, I need to equip the Sprite. I think I have it fixed now. Yo, Jake, shut your... Yo, lock it up, dude. Is it because your laptop unplugged from its power? It's possible. And I thought I had it plugged in, so I just replugged it. That's what I'm hoping it is. I'm gonna reopen this, and then I'm gonna have the Google Chrome closed. I'm gonna have this open so I can like read all this stuff, and then TikTok chat is not as important, so I'll just have it up on like my phone. My short just got 52 comments, 1,000 views, and 16 likes. 52 comments, bro, and 1,000 views. Yo, that's not it. It's freaky aw cousin. Yo, what are you talking about, dude? I don't understand why why my PC won't work. There's just too many problems with the Jake stream. Mommy ASMR win. Bad news bears here, dude. Never. Jake, stream or else. Yo, I'm streaming right now! I'm talking about stream or else. You know what? I'll make it work off 60. I'll make it work off 60. I don't even care anymore. Oh, and I changed it to 60. I might have just lost my sprite. Yo, I don't think I can. So, bad news bears here. I'm gonna have to cut off a chat, and I don't know. Okay. So, Twitch chat is guaranteed open. Let's get that out the way. Creator dashboard. So, let's see. Stream manager. Twitch chat is guaranteed open. Just tell them to come here. No, because most of YouTube is sort of like the same idea as TikTok. Now if I do wrong TikTok. I like legitimately don't have a good enough laptop for a second monitor. Heard you like, I don't know who that is. What color shirt are you wearing? Red, bro. I can do this. Peace out, white pony. I don't know who that is. No, I'm not in the kitchen. So, there's that. Then there's this. So we're gonna open it up like this. Do this. Do this. Do this. For you, do this. And then I already have this one open, so then we open this one. Yo, but this is... I'm not saying I like anyone if I don't know who they are. Yo, I'm like an idiot. I'm not that much of an idiot. Yo, I know how the internet works. People try to get you to say certain things. I don't know who that is. I have no reason to say I like that person. I don't know who they are. I'm not like an idiot. I like grew up on the internet. I don't know what like people's obsession on like TikTok is with trying to get people to say stuff. You're losers, dude. I just got called slopping block. Okay. Just force. Yo. YouTube chat trash. I know. I'm telling you, not asking, by the way. They're all minors. Jake, Joe, Zipper. Jake is my favorite spicy white streamer. Yo. Joe, no. Yes. Thought Jake was orange. Nope. Me too. He's the okay. Jake, can you shout out my friend Bendova? Yo, I used to know a kid that we called Bendover. His last name was Delver. His first name was not Ben, though. Zip it. Oh, we know you grew up on the internet, Jake. We can tell. That's nice. Alright, let's... I'm not even getting 60 F. I'm like not getting. Okay, let me just go into a 1v1 first. I'm like losing. I have to rebuy the Sprite again too, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna lose my shit if I do. You use the same combo? Really, I've never seen a single person with my combo before. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't use the Black Knight shield. I use a banner shield. Nope, I didn't, Joe. Okay. You heard it here first. Yeah, me too. Oh, and I went right back into the battle royale like an idiot. Okay, let's just hope it works. If I'm lagging, GG's, dude. Yo, I need like the money to get a PC, bro. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My laptop's just not liking it today. Stop getting angry or else. Well, I can't even. Oh, I used Blue Squire. See, bro? Yeah. 63 ping is crazy. Yeah, I don't. Streaming just like kills my laptop. Well, no Fortnite today, I guess, as much as I wanted to do that. Okay. I do want to try something new with the chat, though. For my streams. I did it a long time ago, and I got back into it a couple of days ago. Jackson's the only person that knows what I'm talking about, unless you read my title and you know what surfing is. I do want to try that. If we don't like it, we don't like it, and we can just go to a different thing. What's up, Caden? Get exit lag. I'd have to pay for it. I can't paying for stuff right now. Jake, back now we're going to touch your toes and I'll show you where the mustard. Alright. Tell the lag to stop. That's just not how lag works. You can't just be like, lag, lag, go away, come again another day. Yo, there's like too much stuff. Edit stream info. Let me see your IP. I think I can fix the lag. Update my graphics card. My graphics card doesn't even need an update. And it's a laptop, so I can't just get a new one. And Fortnite's a CPU-based game anyways. And you stream off your CPU. Like, it doesn't get any better. Do a 100 push-up challenge. You got me all the way messed up, Curves, if you think I'm going to do 100 push-ups on stream. Alright. So, this is the hardest part about this. Lock it up, Jake's daddy. Jake's daddy, I don't know if you're Steven or Adler. If it's Steven, hop on, bro. Jackson, you should also hop on. Lock it up, Skur. No, it... Okay. Well, the first one was... You should hop on, though, Jackson. If you are able to. No, I know exactly which one Steven is, though. He gonna be running fast. Wait, what? Do a 100 push-up challenge or else. Joe's on. Where's Steven? Go. Okay. So, I don't play this game very often. Is Jackson live? Yeah. This is Glass 9. I don't even know this map. We're gonna learn this map together. You guys have seen Surf, whether you know what it is or not. Steve is with others. Alright. And I can't even connect to this guy. I'll start with Surf Kitsune. This one's got the best one for me. Okay. Jake, wait, what? You want this 2-piece combo an hour later? Never, Noyar. I don't want to download their stuff. Yo, I should have to like. I'll do the one I was playing the other day with slightly more latency. I gotta make sure I mute them. I gotta make sure I do. Okay, so this is Surf. Whether you know it or not, you know exactly what this game is. You've seen it on your For You page. Jake, shut yo. Is this a mobile game? No, it's not. 41 latency, not as bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. So, you sit, you jump, and you ride the side up. You do the same thing here. These first levels aren't really that hard. You're not touching me tomorrow, Noyar. This is just the same idea. I suck at this map. You guys are starting to get the idea. You do the level. So you sit, you jump down. Oh, and I messed up. You sit. I could do this with my eyes open. This is where I mess up a lot. This is... You could do this with your eyes open. Hey! Yeah, that's how that works. You use your eyes to see where you're going. But yes, the idea is you sit and you glide down these ramps. So you go here. And I almost got that one. Jake, this isn't Fortnite. Yeah, hey, I can't play Fortnite. My laptop is deteriorating too fast for Fortnite. And my options of getting a PC are I don't get one till like the 24th, and I'd be renting it. That's up to you, Joe. I until the 24th, and I'd be renting it. And I'd have to rent one for like $250 a month. And guess what? After 12 months. How old is my laptop? 7 months. It's deteriorating at 7 months. I can't use my laptop for longer than an hour without it dying with a USB-C cable plugged in. On like YouTube alone. So like I need to get, and then my CPU just deteriorates every day. No, I can't get a MacBook. You can't even play Fortnite on a MacBook. I'm not getting a MacBook. Yo, I'd rather die before I buy a MacBook. I'm not even gonna lie. Twin, let me buy you a pre-built with good specs. Yo, built by Sleeper, I'd be so down. What's it called? So I can't buy one outright. I don't have enough money for that. And then doing like buying it and like the buy now pay later, whatever it's called, BNPL, whatever it's called. What's up, Sarah? Whatever that is called. Lock it up. Whatever that is called, I have not. I can't afford to do that, so that's a problem. You always look touchable. That's nice, Greg. I can't afford to do that. I don't make enough money in order to get the payments. I already have like a PC I'd want to get. The tradition is in motion. I should build a PC. Yeah, I agree. Yet again, I don't have enough money to do so, and I'd rather just buy a pre-built because I'm gonna mess up building my own PC. W, Sarah. That's amazing. Yeah, my dad just bought a new car today, and I didn't even know. I was like asleep during it. Yo, I don't know you, EJJ. And it is more copy and paste comments from TikTok. Lock it up and lock yo. I've done this level before. I've gotten to the last level, but the last level is horrible. And I just suck at this one level. What if I try that? Don't you dare call me a troll and a copy and paste. I put effort into that. Hey! I don't even know what you said. Slurping and burping is a copy and paste comment. Don't care. Yo, that is a copy and paste comment. Even if you put effort. Yo, I see the exact... No. Even if you think you made this up, not to be rude or anything, I've seen that exact same comment 30 different times in the last week. Can't. Jake just charged me with the huge interest fee not long ago. What do you mean I charged you with the huge interest fee, Ounce? See, I'm not even reading those because I've read legitimately every version of those comments. I messed that one up. You look like this guy I'm watching on Twitch right now. Joe, because I am the guy you're watching on Twitch right now. Yo, this... You can't even lie, you got that straight from TikTok on. Yeah, bro. Oh, my bad. Come on, come on. So close, I'm so close. Jake, stop stopping people from letting them give me free Robux. Yo, I'm not stopping him in any way. Yo, I didn't charge him interest. Yo. I don't like charge people interest. I want to be playing Fortnite right now. Fortnite just... Here, I got it. Give me a second. Jake, when am I getting paid for watching the stream? Don't... Yo, stop! No, yo. I don't pay you, Joe. Yo. I can't buy you Robux. It's not even that hard to type. Yo, it's not that it's not hard to type. Yo, it's not that, like, doing that's hard to type or not. Yo, it's the same exact comment. I have, like... There's no use in me reading the same comment 200 times in one stream. Jake, is this Roblox? No. I'm actually... They probably have this on Roblox. I'd be surprised if they didn't. And it's just... Like, yo, what are these TikTok chats, guys? This is like why I've basically abandoned reading TikTok. Yo, what's up? I'd assume Ali Khan. What's up, Al? Have I ever tried Altoids Mints? Yeah. They do have it on Roblox. I'd assume this one's probably more popular because it's the original. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like want to read the TikTok chat because it's the same exact comments. Oh, here's a new one. I'm your tightest fan, Jake. TikTok chat is cursed. Jake, is this phone time for friend time? What does that mean? He's talking with this Pookie Bear Jacksons? No, I'm talking with my dad. Genuinely, what are you playing? CS. So this is CS2. It's a map on CS2 called Surf. And I finally did that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Jake, can you help me study with what, Ounce? It's just like, so it's like, imagine like Fortnite created for Roblox. People just like make games. I saw someone make like a Rocket League game the other day. This is like what you see in like the bottom of like TikTok stuff. With comp, yo, what's that, Ounce? I'm gonna deliver you a pizza with a hole in the box. That's nice, bro. Chat, should I just rent a PC and just try and save up? Like, I really don't know. I mean, if you can afford it, I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, I can afford the renting part, but it's like after a year, I could have bought a way better PC if I had just saved up. But the problem is my laptop won't last a year. I can't even play Fortnite anymore. It's been a couple weeks. Make me a mod. I probably should. How's my day going? Decent. Sorry, Sarah. I don't like. I'm gonna be so honest, Sarah. I don't care about TikTok chat anymore. They can say what they want. I basically don't read it because it's just brain rot, copy and paste comments. Would you want world's peace, but you have to eat? Yo. Sure, but what PC first thought? So you don't care about me. That's not what I said. The problem is just TikTok chat as a whole is just copy and paste. I don't like reading it. Oh, I can do that. And that's why I recommend people go over to Twitch if they want me to read their chats. I mean, yeah. Stop talking, Jake. I'm trying to watch Jake's stream. Yeah. Jake, when your laptop is done, can I have it? No, I'm gonna try and sell it to get towards the PC. Like, I don't even know what to... Like, if you buy it, sure, dude. What is this, a Leafia tier return? No, bro. Yo, I can't... Yo, I suck at surf so much. I'm sorry, Jake. I was babysitting. Don't abuse me. I'm not gonna abuse you. The gummy just hit, says Joe. Dude, that level's so much easier. Bro, trying to ignore it. No, I just don't read your copy and paste comments. I've read the dog. You got my dog pregnant 1,000 times by now. Yo. The honey pack just hit, Jake. Yo. I'm not like trying to ignore your comments. It's just copy and paste comments are like the most boring thing ever at this point. At first they were fun, but I've read them all at this point. Can Jake have some? I know he wants some. Have what? Can you clean your room? That side is not... Technically, it's part of my room. It's not my room. Yo, I don't, like, need to clean my room. I actually have, like, a really clean side. Jake said whatever... Whenever I'm late, he's gonna chin me up and beat me. Never said that. Jake needs to transcend. Let me tap it on yo chin, yo. Watch how you talk to how I'm gonna make you pay. Sure, dude. Jake, clean it up or else. I'm not... Thank you, Emmy. I'm not, like, cleaning up after other people. Yo, we're having roommate agreements soon. Yeah. People... My entire, like, dishwasher is filled with dishes that are my items, but people have been taking them. Yeah, hey, better or bad news, because nobody cleans up after themselves, they're gonna be no longer allowed to use it. Jake is a dishwasher. Nope, we don't even have a dishwasher here. Yo, this is a horrible one right here. Alright, peace out, Sarah. Why can't I do this right now? I'm gonna skin you alive. Why, Emmy? I don't have enough speed. I, like, lost it all there. Not you, Jake. I meant Joe. W Puff for the one cowboy. Yo, I probably look like I have aura on the TikTok stream. Is this true? Do I have aura? Here, let me pull it up. It's probably still up. Is there aura? Oh no, it's already gone. W Puff. Thank you, bro. Zero aura. Yo. It's just a guy with headphones on. Yeah, I don't even need headphones. Or a that. Now I gotta respond to my dad again. W Sanic for the sake for the fake. I'm gonna say 199 billion bits. Yo, Sanic, that would mean you would have just given me $200 million. Bearer of bad news, bro. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. I am, like, incredibly doubtful you have $200 million. Yo, do you know how, like, rich you have to just be able to give away $200 million? Not even just have it. Give it away. Clean your poop out of the shower now. No, my dad didn't say that. No, I'm talking to my dad about getting an upgrade on my laptop /PC. You're Elon Musk's son. Yo, bearer of bad news. Elon Musk doesn't have $200 million cash. I mean, he might. His son doesn't, for sure. Bro, it doesn't even sound grateful. Yo, no. I'm just like putting it into reality how much money $200 million is. No, it won't be a laptop in the future. Yo. Yo, I'm going way too high. My face feels like clay. Jake's dad, please get me a laptop. No, a laptop. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to like figure out what I should do. Jake's dad, no, I hate you. That might be more realistic. Down here. No! Jake, you cracked my hamster. Say sorry. I didn't crack your hamster. You've been on this for so long. I already watched the Spider-Man movie. I watched it on one of my break days, and I'm not gonna lie, I like saw the movie at the perfect time for me. I'm not letting you get away from this, Jake. Yo, I've not even seen a hamster in person. Like, I'm not even trolling when I say that. Like, I'm not even trolling when I say that. I've, like, not even seen a hamster in person. You're too high for this, it's breaking your brain. I meant to respond to the flat. Yeah. Yo. Sorry, I know I keep looking away. I don't like to do this, but and they upped the price of the one I wanted to get. Jack asked to kiss. No, he didn't. Is it, big bro? Is what? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention. Jackson said he wants you. He finally agrees to it. No. Oh my god, he did say that. This is Fortnite. No, it's not. No, it's also not Roblox. What is this game? It looks cool. It's CS2, but it's like Counter-Strike, but it's like the creative version, basically. Yo! Yo, I can't even, like, do this right now. I'm not locked. Jackson, the night you left, me and Steven got to the last level, and then we were on it for so long, and then we couldn't get off of it. We were on the last level for 2 hours, and we never beat it. Build more momentum, little bro. Yeah, I need to. Alright. 3-way kiss between me, Jake, and Jackson went. Yo, Joe, lock it up. Message from Jake. You got the oil and... Yo, lock it up, Emmy. Jackson, yeah. Jackson, when are you gonna stream again? Yo, and I like lost all my momentum there. Lock it up, Fred, lap tap. Yo. Right here. Tubby, shut yo. Lock it up, bro. Yo, I'm not like Tubby. Yo, I'm actually like actually skinny. I'm like not fat, guys. I know you guys like want me to be fat. I'm not fat. Bearer of bad news. I'm not fat. And I lost all my momentum. Jake, is true. Jake's on DoorDash right now. No, I'm not. Ordering the whole Arby's menu. No. Jake, didn't you just eat? No, I haven't even eaten today. I haven't even had like a single, like, dust, like, worth of food. No! No. It's never enough for him. No, I like legitimately just haven't eaten today. Jake, I know you want canes right now. Yeah, I do. Just shut up about canes. I can't have canes. I don't want to like think about canes. Jake, why didn't you grab the ledge? Ounce, lock it up. You can't just grab the ledge. Jake neglected me and didn't read two of my messages. No, I read Tubby Mad equals funny. I didn't see the other one. And yeah, I said the thing. I read the thing about eating the whole Arby's menu. Yo, lock it up. Jake, you fell. Oh, I'm aware. Alright. And now I've got like... I'll send it again. I'm going to be so honest. If Jake / Tubby had a persona, it would be a hamster. Just, nope. Not even something to think about because there won't be a persona. Jake, stop talking. What do you want me to do, Sanic? Jake, use the knife to grab on. You want me to use the knife to grab on? Do sign language. I don't know sign language, and it's going to end up in me accidentally doing gang signs and getting in a lot of trouble. Naked mole rat. How did you know about that, Sanic? Wait, no. Sanic, how did you know about the naked mole rat? Jake, just go faster. Yo, you think I wouldn't just go faster if I could? Yo, if I could go faster, I'd be going... Jake, use your admin commands. This isn't even my server. Dude, I want to show you guys the last level of this. This isn't, like... This isn't even too bad. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm just horrible. That's the worst part. Jake, use cheats. That's not how this works. And I screwed up. You can't just like use cheats on this. I also just don't cheat. And I messed that up. Jake, I never said naked Morat. You never saw me say it, and you will forget this. Lock it up, Sanic. And look, we've got a copy and paster in the TikTok chat. She's like, I don't want to read that. It's all the same comments that I've read a million times before. We need to talk about how you cream pied my hamster. Yeah, he's just spamming stuff. How much TikTok viewers do you have? I have no clue. I used to have like 7 average or like 12 average, but then you guys started coming over to Twitch, and then now it's just a couple people that walk in. Jake has a tick on his dick. No, I don't have a tick on my Johnson. It's just me and you now, bro. No, Fancy, it's not. I have a whole other chat. Grown. Can I, like, do this, bro? Oh my god, this is the run. Right here, right here. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. No, I messed it up! Yo, I'm calling the police on you if that is my coordinates. I'm putting that in right now. Or... I didn't put it in right. Yo, what's up, Malcolm? Okay. Why the fuck didn't grab... I can't grab the ledge! That's why, Ounce. He weighs too much. Jake, you're dog shit at this game, not gonna lie. I'm aware. Yo, you're gonna be worse. This game looks easier than it is. I'm not even gonna lie. He said he was only 280. No, I don't weigh 280, bro. Weren't you behind me in the Bonnie Blue line? It's just like I've seen that one before. Yo, I have like a whole thing about the Bonnie Blue line. That means you were second to last. Jake, can I drop my location here? Do whatever you want, Joe. Yo, this damn wall. I'm horrible at this, I'm not even gonna lie. Too high. I gotta be more smooth with it. That's what I was telling my other friend while I was trying to teach him how to do this. You wanna be more smooth with it. Too smooth. Yes, Malcolm? What, Malcolm? Oh, finally. Okay. Just jump through the window. Yo. Finally, yeah. Way too far out. What am I doing? What am I doing? I want to try the way, another way. Oh, but I like that way so much more. But I like that way so much more. Too far. Yo, I can't, like, actually do that. I also have a special guest that might be coming today. Holy aura. Yo, I can't. Should I try? Okay, I'm gonna try the other way. Holy. Yeah, Alex, I'm aware it's you. What y'all think of my gun skin, by the way? Holy gun skin aura. I wonder what that QR code leads to. You are now manually. Yo, look it up, Emmy. No, it's not ass. I've actually made like $3 off of it. I bought it for like $2, and then I've owned it for a couple of years now. At this point, it just has teeth and nothing else on the back. What about the entire side of the gun? I wish I had a knife skin now. Bro, but knives are so expensive. So that skin is worth $3? No, I bought it for 2, and then it went up like 3, so it's worth like 5. Last time I checked, it might have gone down. Just random shit. Nothing else. Hey, maybe in your eyes, bro. Yo, I just like the way it looks. Cool looking skin, bro. Hey, Sanic, that's normal, bro. Bearer of bad news here. That's Jake cream pied me last night. No, I didn't, Emmy. I've never seen you before. I don't even know what you look like. Alright, so this is the hardest level that took me 2 hours and I still didn't beat it. So we sit here, we go down, we go up, up, side to side. Okay. Dude, why is my chat not scrolling all the way down? It's normal? Yeah, your poop being brown is normal. Jake, I got a mole in my eye. What do I do? What does that mean? Jake doesn't need to know he... What do you mean I don't need to know that I cream pie anyone in any... Like, what? No. Dude, this game is so addicting. I can't even lie. Y'all don't even understand. I might gotta do the jump method. The guy who signed my birth certificate can't be near schools. R.I.P. Wouldn't that just be your father? Yo. I need more room on my desk for this. I can't even lie. I don't have enough room. There's like not enough room for this damn level. Okay. I think I have it. This is right here's the one. I don't have enough speed. And I hit the wall. Why did you hit the ground? It wasn't like a choice thing, bro. I went way too far. My mom left my... Ooh. That is insane. Just so you know, Jake, if I ever found out your IP address, I wouldn't leak it. I would just send you a pet hamster. But it was avoidable. Yo. Thank you for letting me know, Sanic. I don't want a pet hamster. I can't even have pets where I live. And guess what? If I was to have a pet, I'd have a cat or a dog. I'd probably choose a cat first, though, because I've been... I don't know. I think I've wanted a dog longer, but I think I want a cat more, if that makes sense. I lost all my speed there. That was horrible. Jake isn't allowed near hamsters after yesterday. What happened yesterday that, like, had that happen, Emmy? Get a pug. No, I'm not getting a pug. Yo, they can barely breathe. I don't like how they look, and if I'm correct, don't their eyes fall out commonly? Carousel cat or bobcat? I don't know what a carousel cat is, but a bobcat is crazy. You want a hairless rat? Dude, I would never want a rat. Yeah, it is if you do the right things. He's not wrong. Dude, I saw someone on my For You page earlier today that just got a pet tiger. It's like a baby tiger. Jake, there's this thing called fancy rats. Yeah, they're not fancy in my eyes. Yo, maybe their eyes? Not mine. Yo, I would never want, like, a fancy rat. I wouldn't want a pet rat. I don't like rats. I should get a tiger. No, that's idiotic. I don't want to be like one of the people that get like a crazy pet, not like a lion or whatever, and then it just like turns on me. You got me all the way messed up. I wouldn't even be able to afford a tiger. Maybe in the future. Right now? No. Plus, I feel like it'd get too big and I'd start getting scared. I guess I'd be like all the way around it since it was like a little kid though, so it won't be like too bad. Oh my god, wait, what a run. What a run. What a run. And I hit the wall. I hit the wall. Lions are a bit complicated. Tigers are impossible to tame. Well, I mean, like having them from a little kid. I don't know what like baby tigers are called. Yeah, I guess lions are complicated. I don't know. But it's like you get the idea though. Like a top of like the food chain type of animal, like a bear, lion, tiger. Like those type of animals that you hear about that like people get as pets, but then they switch up on you. I don't think I'm going fast enough, but we'll have to see. Nope. What am I doing? If the muskrats can do it, then we can. I don't know who those are. Jake didn't read one of my chats. I feel neglected. Because I didn't read you say clipped with the 5 emojis. Lions don't switch up if you're in their pack. I don't know, yeah, mate. Well, but then they could fight for alpha though. They fight for their alpha, like, you know, like to become it. So, and because I took care of it, I could see a lion being like, oh, he's the alpha. Maybe I'm wrong. But Jake, I can teach you how to become a tiger whisperer. Yo, if anybody knew how to do that in the chat, it would be Ounce. Yo, this kid's reached nirvana. The alpha isn't really the leader. The females are mostly in charge. Well, you get the idea, though. It's not worth it, bro. Look, I don't want to get, like, dominated by a lion. You always eating, holy shit. I haven't even eaten today! Shut up! Like, because I don't even know if this is a true story, but I'm pretty sure it is. But I'm pretty sure it's with tigers. Maybe it was lions. I don't know. There were like these like brothers that like ran a circus or something like that. And then like, why always mad? Yo. Because I have like I have people in my chat that just like sit here and try and rage bait me, and they've been doing it for long enough that they know what gets to me. Yo, it's like Tubby mad equals hilarious. Yo. So I'm not Tubby yet again. Maybe I'm not considered skinny, but I'm not fat. Yo, I'm like legitimately the most average build for a dude ever. The most average build for a dude ever. Only difference is I'm slightly taller than your average dude. Don't you dare say IDK is Tubby though. Yo, I'm not Tubby. Tubby is the... We should use it once every stream. Lock it up, Sanic. Oh, right here. Right here. Oh wait, I'm getting so much speed. Ah, and I messed up at the end. Tubba or Tubby? Or Zippa or Zipper? Okay. Too high. Way too high. The stripper instead of Zipper. Yo. Jake, call the creators of this game a Tubby. No. I don't even know who made this game. I don't even know who made this server. They're not Tubby. They made like one of the biggest CS2 maps of all time. Yo, if you've like scrolled through Instagram for long enough, you've seen somebody playing Surf for so long. And this is like normally the map that they play. I'm just ass at it. Google is free, Tubby. Alright, I'm searching it up. Who made the Kitsune Surf map? His name's Arblarg. Difficulty, Tier 1. Very easy / beginner friendly. Yeah, the first part, not this part. Jake, I'm gonna use AI and make you into a femboy. Oh, lock it up. You better not, dude. Can you say... Yo, piss poo po wang. Piss poo po wang. Yo, I'm not like 6 years old. I know what that means. Why does CS2 give you a knife if you're just running on platforms? Because this isn't even the CS2 main game mode. CS2 is like Valorant. Like the actual game is like Valorant. It was like Valorant before Valorant was a thing. And I just lost all my speed. Mark my word, I'm doing it. Sure, dude. Have you tried Surf's Up? No. I can't even beat like the normal thing. I'm bad at surf. I'm horrible at surf. What's up, Cairo? Remember when we pissed on ropes, froze them, and stuck them up my guts? Yeah, no, that never happened. Don't even know who you are, dude. Lock it up and lock it in. I'm gooning to Tubby. Thanks for letting me know, Emmy. It's this, but just surfing. Well, I mean, this is surfing, isn't it? I like the challenge aspect of it. Of this. Oh, this one's the run. This one's the run. This one's the run. This one's the run. No! I hit it! I hit it! I don't know how I didn't land on that! I don't know how I didn't land on that! Does anyone in here know who Canal Joseph is? I do. Jake, have you ever watched Surf's Up? When I was a little kid, I don't remember anything about it. But I do have Chicken Joe, like a flag of him hugged up in my living room. More like Miguel does. So when he moves out, that's probably gonna go. By the way, so my school is hosting like a back to school dance thing on the 21st, I believe. Who would like me to stream that? But the quality would probably sound horrible because I'm gonna have to have my phone in a bag. You guys will still be able to see out of it. Me, okay, bet. Does it, because it's just like a big foam party and you get so wet. Make me your +1. I actually don't know if you can go if you don't attend the school. Like, unironically. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm doing this horribly. Horribly, as they say. I left 30 minutes ago. What? It looks like you're still stuck. Yeah, this level's so hard. And I haven't been on this level for 30 minutes. Tell Jackson to come. Jackson lives in St. George. Not in St. George. GG's. Jackson doesn't live near me. Why did you leave us? I took a couple days worth of break, and I tend to get banned on TikTok because people are weirdos, and they think I'm bullying them. I don't leave you guys. Just dodge the walls. It's not that hard. Ounce! Ounce, ounce, ounce. I'm telling you right now. I am telling you right now, Ounce. You would not be able to do this first try. Don't leave us again or else. You don't tell me what to do, you. Yo, Jake, just jump higher. That's me trying to jump higher. There, you happy? You want to find the perfect middle ground of distance and height. Yeah. Yo, that guy's got speed. Holy. Trash. Lock it up, Sanic. Shut up, LARP. Yo, I don't care. You just have a copy and paste comment. Bring something to the actual conversation that isn't copy and paste, and I'll read it, dude. You will be hearing from my lawyers. For what? Yo, if I hear from anybody's lawyers, whatever happened, it's not true. And I will be suing you for defamation. And I will be suing you. I will be suing you if I hear from any of your guys' lawyers. I don't care. I should be hearing from you. Jake, can you sue me? No, Ounce. This is not right. Why is Jake getting called the LARP? I'm not getting called the LARP. There's someone in my chat, in my TikTok chat named the LARP, who thinks he's funny because he just dropped a copy and paste comment. Bro, I'm one follower off on Twitch from 50. That's insane. I'm so close. stop being toxic and love me. You, I'm not, I know it wasn't you that did this last time, I'm not playing that game. Say you love me, say you love me, say you love me, say you love me. Oh, shut up. Is having a hard time beating the game. Yeah, because it's all, because I'm not good at the game. Just lock it up. Hey, are you still your grilled cheese persona? No, I never had a persona, never will, and I don't like grilled cheese. Lock it up. I should unfollow, let someone follow so I can be Jake's 50th follower. I'm gonna be honest, Emmy. Nobody's followed for weeks at this point, so... Plus, you wouldn't get the noti that I went live, so... Jake, would you date a 10 out of 10 furry baddie? No. Yo, I'm not, like, into furries. That's nice, bro, this level looks easy. Yeah, hey, I'm bad at the game, and if you're so good, come beat it first try. If you're so good, come beat it first try. You need to self-promote. Yeah, nobody stays in the TikTok long enough, and me saying, go to Twitch, go to Twitch, go to Twitch, nobody cares, so it's GG's. And I lost all my speed there. Would I date a girl who wears ears in a towel? Probably not. Do I know for sure? No. Odds are, no. Jake, stop being annoyed. Because you guys want me to date a furry girl. Yo, I'm just like, no. You do your own thing, that doesn't mean I have to date you. Jake, would you still date your dream girl if she had a dick? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Okay, that's your answer. And Jackson just comes in and hits us with the copy and paste comment on TikTok. At least be creative. I've seen that you can't get the dog pregnant 1,000 times this stream alone. People are losing their creativity, I can't lie. You're all good. Jackson. Hi, Sanic. And I just got a message. Okay, I'll look at that later. Andapa? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Why, Emmy? Pre-recorded gameplay. This is not pre-recorded gameplay. No, I cannot. I'm not giving you free Robux, yes. Yo, the reason this isn't pre-recorded gameplay... How do you want me to sit here and prove this is pre-recorded gameplay? I legitimately can't move. And then I'll move. Like... Huh? It's not the best mouse, but because it's on my hand, that proves it's not pre-recorded. Yeah, dude, stop putting politics into a random stream. Nobody that's not what my streams are for. Jake would be in the girl. Yo, lock it up, Emmy. Show proof then. I just showed proof, Ounce. Yo, Ounce, I just showed like the most proof I possibly could. That was your proof. And saying that's not proof is insane. Right here, drop. Come on. Oh my gosh! No! How did I slide off? Jake, tell Jackson to hop on. He's working. The amount of accuracy he has in the pre-recorded stream is insane. Yo, this isn't pre-recorded. I know that like breaks a lot of your guys' hearts and you want to see a pre-recorded stream. I don't pre-record stuff. Maybe in the future it'd be funny to do a pre-recorded thing where I go like, oh, thank you Jackson for the follow on TikTok. Where I do a pre-recorded stream and I just sit and I just go, oh, this, and that. Just see how long I can keep it going before someone notices, and then someone notices, then I switch screens. And then it's the real stream. Can you show me your face cam? Ounce, can we have a thought about what you just said there? Can we think about it? Yo, who saw the new documentary that came out yesterday with the big EDP? You're gonna die when you die, that's how that works. It's been 4 weeks already. Why don't you love me yet? Bro, you're not even in the majority of my streams. What? He even has a pre-recorded stream reading chats. Yeah. No, that'd be so funny because I'd know how my chats. I can like predict my chat at this point. And if there's like a bunch of them, oh, it'd be so easy to predict. But I won't be able to like call out certain chatters if so. That's the worst part because if I like say, oh Joe, why would you say this? I'd also have to be way bigger of a streamer, obviously. Yo, lock it up, Emmy. Think about what? Wait, what do you mean? Just a different kind of Jake, I guess? Huh? Just who do you think you are? Myself? I think I'm me. Yo, you're not gonna come into my stream without ever typing a single chat and just saying, who do you think you are? No, 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 no! Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. We don't just like go, yo, who do you think you are? Sure, Emmy. Quiet down, pup. Yo, you can't even spell quiet down. Well, zip it up before I handle you. Yo, the zipper is zipping. You ain't doing shit, H. Jake becoming a tyrant. No, I'm not. He literally just said, I don't know, Jake. H seems like he can fight. Yo, he just told me to quiet down, pup. He can't even spell quiet down. I don't care if he can fight. He ain't doing nothing to me. Shush before you start seeing out your back door. Lock it up, dude. I'll tag team with H since your roommate would probably join. Lock it up, you. I was traumatized. As a young child, I was born crying, and I couldn't speak, walk, or see. Well, I don't know about the see part, but yo, when you're born, you can't speak or walk. Yeah. Yo, Jake, this game boring. Here's the problem. I can't go to Fortnite, because Fortnite is too laggy for me for whatever reason all of a sudden. But it's different, Jake. Okay, I mean, yo, you just told me that you couldn't, like, walk or you were crying and you couldn't walk when you were born. Or talk. Yo, that's normal. That's about as normal as it gets. Lock it up, Unglu. No, I'm not the wife. And Mando said he was born at a young age. No, I'm not laughing at someone's trauma. I'm just saying, yo, I don't know if everyone's born crying. A lot of people are born crying. Nobody can walk when they're born, and nobody can talk when they're born. That's just how it is. Making fun of disabilities isn't cool, Jake. I'm not making fun. Yo, y'all are actually weird. Okay. Right here, right now. One second, okay. Zipper or more, I'm not gonna say that just because it's gonna sound like something else. Haha, get it, the candy? Yeah, no, I get it. Fun, useless fact, I actually didn't cry when I was born, so the doctor expected me to make sure I wasn't dead. See, that's probably more normal. It's probably more normal to cry than not to cry. I got an ad about Jake being tubby, but you didn't. Yo, if people are posting ads out there about me being fat, when I'm not fat, I'd like to know who. No, I'd like to know.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
We weren't talking to you! Okay. Yo, no. This isn't Fortnite, I know. I changed the stream thing. Yeah, if somebody's like making ads about me being... Yo, I'm suing FaZe for defamation if so, and you can't see who the creator of an ad is. How do you fumble that bad? If you're so good at the game, hop on. I need to swipe up more. Jake, more like sake. I don't even know what that means. What is that profile picture? Why does Jake look cuter every time I join the live? Jake, come to my surprise birthday party in Los Angeles. Hey, Bear, bad news can't be a surprise birthday party if you know about it. And I'm also just not going to LA. I was debating going like a week ago. I just don't have the money to go. Plus, I want to make sure I get a PC before I like buy anything major like that. Yo, I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to read Emmy's big ass message. He's not, since he's at Little St. James. Lock it up, you. Jake, remember back in middle school when I used to take your lunch money and shove you in lockers? Jake, you should get a prairie dog. What? Wait, why should I get a prairie dog? And no, I didn't get shoved in lockers. Yo, fell off. That's nice, LARP. No! How do I not land on that? I love you, Jake, but not in a gay way. Thank you, Sanic. I love you, Jake, but in a gay way, says Emmy. Thank you, Emmy. Lock it up, you. And no, I didn't fall off. Yo, hate all you want. When I get bigger, if you keep talking, bro, yo, you're gonna regret saying that. I'll pull up what you said in the chats, bro. Say I fell off all you want. I don't care. Jake said the forbidden word. No, I didn't. Jake, just beat this level already. Should I just go to a different one? I like very clearly am I didn't. Hey, I remember you had 20 at peak. Oh, I've had over 100. You. No, I was talking about the LARP person. Jake, go on Omegle. You got me all the way messed up if you think I'm gonna go on Omegle when I don't even have a way to cover my camera. Yo, where's Joe and Lizzie? I have no clue where Izzy's been, and Joe's geeked out of his mind. Doing what? I have no clue. And my other monitor turned off. Give me a second, guys. Joe's always geeked for no reason. My average live never had a 20. I've never had a 20 average viewer live. Jake can't go on Omegle. Look, I'd go on Omegle. Yo, going on Omegle is like a death sentence. Can I IP pin viewers on Twitch? I don't know. It was like 15. Really? You can IP ban them? I don't know how that works. Like, I know you can ban them. I don't know about No, I didn't, Emmy. Yes, White Toes, I'm live. What happened? What was the switch up? Or did you give up your persona? Well, my big stream was when FaZe was still around, and that all happened, so I had to stop streaming, so not as many, so that, like, was part of a fall off. That wasn't the fall off. And then I get banned on TikTok, and then it just keeps going. I'd get banned or whatever, so it just like keeps going lower and lower. But I've been live on Twitch a lot, and I have about the same 10-ish people coming back to my streams, so that's fun. I love my Twitch viewers. They're amazing. Actually, you 10 years from now. Emmy, you're not me 10 years from now. Yo, I heard you laugh, Emmy. That alone, it's just, like, that was not a Jake laugh in any way, shape, or form. Yo, you're not me 10 years from now. Yes, I effing am. Well, I haven't heard of this lore. What? Yo, that's sick. Hey Jake, it's me. What's up, Max? I remember you flashed us. I remember you showed us your yams. Yeah, I showed yams because I got a galaxy on TikTok. 10 years in the future, you start transforming. No I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. No I don't. Like, low-key, if you're in the TikTok chat, like, bro, I'm surprised you haven't joined the Twitch. Jake has... No, I don't, Emmy. You just, like, want me... You just, like, want that to be. Because you want me to have sexual intent with you. Like, I don't want... Yeah, I've got to change maps after this run. I'm too ass for this last little bit. I never said that. Jake stopped putting words in my tight mouth. Well, it was very much implied, Emmy. GG to whoever this is. I actually don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking
Ah!
Some of the most deplorable niggas you know go to McDonald's.
That's the one problem. Oh, holy gun aura. Jake found the Russian telegram used. Yeah. Jake plays the guitar on the piano. No, I don't play the guitar on the piano. I don't play either. Way too high. Oh, it doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter though. I'm still the GOAT. Not far enough. Jake plays with my toes. I don't. Jake, you should work with me at... What is that, ounce? I actually don't know. And I don't want to say the letters out loud just in case, because I don't know. I'm worried about Joe, how he's not talking again. I mean, it is... I'd assume he probably has work tomorrow, so it's not something to be worried about. And I mean... Yeah, Joe's been high before. Joe's been high plenty of times. Jake, I told my parents about us. Yo, Emmy, there is no us. I don't, like, know who you are. Let me... I'll text Joe quickly. I don't have his number, but I have his Discord. You alive mud. They said they're pressing charges. Hey, that's nice. That's just not how that works. And if they do press charges against me, I legitimately did nothing. You can go back through every single stream. And I will be pressing charges against you. Okay? Okay. So lock it up and lock it in. What do you mean it? And rich off dead? I'm not saying the last part. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just call you Rich. There we go. Ooh, what a run. What a run. What a run. What a run. There's also a manhunt for you. No, there's not. Please don't charge Jake. He's my favorite streamer. Thank you, Sanic. No, there's not like a manhunt for me. Yo, like, the police know where I live at this point. If they, like, really wanted me arrested, they'd come to my door. Please, Jake will be cracked wide open in prison. No they won't. I genuinely won't be, because I won't ever be in there. Because I don't commit crimes. I'm like the most basic person you'll ever meet. I'm a lawful citizen. Jake, how do I make you become my favorite streamer? I'm gonna be so honest, Ounce. I don't know how to answer that. I mean, I would have assumed I was just because you watch me a lot, but I mean, I have no clue. That's a question that you gotta be asking yourself. I'm not making this one. Yo, bro, why do you say you were going to do something to me on Roblox? Never said that, never will. I don't even know who you are. Jake, if you were in prison, would you let them crack Yoshi out here? No. Yo, if you think I'm just gonna like give it up in prison, you got me all the way messed up, guys. I'm not even. Holy, my nose is actually itchy. Ugh. Yo, my nose is too itchy for this, and it's like sold my run. What if it's like a 6'8" buff black man? Okay, well his race doesn't matter. Let's get that out of the way. 6'8" and buff. Yo, hey, I'm not just gonna like let him do stuff to me. Yo, he's also not gonna just do stuff to me. He's gonna go for like this smaller, like sissier looking dude. But he's more dangerous. Yo, if he tries to put anything in my mouth, I'm biting that shit. I don't care. And if he goes from behind, I don't know what to do, but... Yo, I'm like... I can name like 1,000 people before they'd go before me. His race just doesn't matter, though, Emmy. Jake, stop lying because you're shy. I know you remember. Not shy. Well, I'm actually pretty shy, IRL. But no, I don't remember because it didn't happen! Okay? Whoa, holy... That was super high. Guys, I'm gonna make it. Why would you let him put it in your mouth in the first place? No, I wouldn't. But I'm just saying, if you like forced it, you know what I mean? I wouldn't like let him do anything. No, you know what I mean? I'm not just gonna like let stuff happen. I'm not gonna let it slide. I don't care. Call me a snitch. Yo, if I get taken in prison without my consent, which it will be, yo, guess what? I'm telling the ops. I'm making sure your ass gets more time. Jake, I assumed you would be a good boy in prison. Nope. I'll just be the quiet person that sits in the corner and has got nothing to do the whole time. Yo, I'm also just like not going to prison, guys. Yo, the only way I like ever go to prison would be like tax fraud if I mess up taxes somehow. Sits in the corner and goons. Sure, dude. IDK, it's cucked up. Yeah, lock it up at me. Yo, I'm not just gonna like... Jake, would you start your own roster in prison? Yeah, if I was in like their female prison. No, I'm not gay. Is this who I think it is? No. No, I wouldn't. Jake, you should do something efficient other than watching TikTok sloppy, whatever that is. This is me playing, bro. I'm also not like watching TikTok slop. I can't play the one game I really want to play because it lags too much all of a sudden for God knows what reason. This game's physics don't make sense. Yeah, I'm also just horrible. They sort of like do but don't at the same time. It's kind of like hard to like understand where you want to be. Jake, remember when I gave you sloppy? No, because you didn't. Where is everybody? They're on Twitch, Timothy. No, here's the thing. No, I'm not even gonna tell this lie. Yeah, you got me messed up. Never mind. Yeah, no, you didn't give me sloppy. Nobody else did. That's technically a lie. Somebody else did, but no. You didn't. None of the other chatters did. Jake, would you do the cracking in prison if you were lonely? No, I'd rather just use my right hand. And if it gets cut off somehow, yo, I'm going to the left. Yo, I'm not like taking buns, bro. I'm also not going to prison. Why are we still on this prison combo? Too high. Bro, holy. Holy. What if you get your left one taken? Then GG's, bro. There will be no more. I'll try and like bend my feet, I guess. I don't know. Just use your nubs. That's another option. Probably won't feel as good. And it also depends how long after, Ounce. It also depends how long after. I can't even lie, because didn't you have a rib removed back in 19? No. Jake, I'm gonna pray for you tonight that you achieve your goal for streaming. Wait, what's that, Sanic? Oh, just like in general? Bro, hopefully. I don't know. I really want to, but bro, it's praying to an yo. I really want to, and I keep saying I can, but bro. Say you swear! It was the left foot. It was the left foot. Oh, maybe I just don't have it. Maybe I do. People just don't really watch. I mean, then there, other than sucks that luck is a major factor. No, it really is. It really does. Because it's like I got lucky that you guys even started watching me. Let's be so for real about that. Do you actually? Yo, Emmy, just let it go. Let him believe what he wants to believe. He'll let you believe what you want to believe. We're not here to have arguments with everybody. No, but like I was saying, bro, luck is unfortunately the most major factor in streaming. You could be like, who's the funniest man alive? I'll just use Kevin Hart as an example, just because he's huge. Kevin Hart loses all of his fame, right? Considered a funny guy. I mean, he's a comedian. He's massive. Whatever. He loses all of his fame. He like doesn't have this, like, you can't recognize his face. He starts streaming, and he like knows how to stream or whatever. Bro, he's not getting viewers. Lock it up, Emmy. That's not even like me being rude to him. It's like you have to have so much luck. Would he be able to do it twice? I really don't know. What's this pistol? Oh, doesn't matter, I guess. Michael Jackson's best friend reminds you of Kevin Hart? I don't know who Michael Jackson's best friend was. But like, you know what I mean? You could get like such a funny person, like perfect for streaming, and bro, they won't get viewers. So, no, Emmy, and it's not even, hey, okay, let's get this straight. Michael Jackson did sleep with the kids. It's not proven that he did anything to them, like not officially proven. He has been sued for stuff, but there was money on the line. This is the furthest I've ever made it. This is the furthest I've ever made it. And I messed up. And I messed up. And I messed up. And I messed up. No! No, they really were. No, I know he just. I don't know. It sucks because he was so massive. You can't like prove Michael Jackson was innocent or guilty. Okay, here I'm gonna run an ad really quick, and I'm gonna. That way, when I come back, And then I'm gonna get some chocolate milk and turn the lights back on. I'll be back. Okay, Ounce. Let's get this straight. I read what you said. You said, F off with the ads. Yo, I can't turn the ads off. Like, I physically can't. I haven't seen you drink chocolate milk in a while, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just grabbed it. I'm not relapsing. I wasn't trying to quit. It's relapsing if I was. Yo, like, if I was an alcoholic, and then I drank after trying to quit, that's relapsing. But if I was an alcoholic and I just went and drank the next day, that's not relapsing. And I would, like, if you're an alcoholic and you're not trying to quit and you drink the next day, that's not relapsing. I'm not trying to quit, I'm not relapsing. It's hard to see people fall back into their addictions. Yeah, it is. Yo, like, I've seen it happen in front of my own eyes. I keep going too high. Like, yeah, it is. I don't... Like, lock it up. And your own eyes were in a mirror. Nope, they weren't. Jake chugs... You see one right now. I'd chug the pain away. Sure, dude. No. No, I've, like, actually seen it. And I feel bad for them. They're not in my life anymore. But I feel bad for them because I feel like I was part of them getting back into it. Even though at the same time, I'm pretty sure I was part of them... I wouldn't say, like, leaving it, but, like... Because I had left it before I had met them, but... keeping them away from it. You know what I mean? I don't know. And I lagged. And I lagged. Why would I lag there? That's annoying. Bro, now that's in my head. God. Ugh. Let's just say Vegas was a nightmare. Jake, don't come to Twitch tomorrow. What does that mean, Emmy? Yo, what the... Sure, dude. Ah, yeah. Oh, my left eye feels weird. Way too high. Do I play Minecraft? I haven't in a while, but yeah. I play Minecraft. I've played a lot of Minecraft. I haven't really played Java Minecraft. No, I think I played more Java Minecraft, but I know more about Bedrock Minecraft because that's where I've, like, actually played survivalist and stuff. Does that make sense? Jake, remember when you ran my... No, that never happened, Emmy. I didn't do that to anybody in the first place. Let's get that straight. I didn't ram nobody behind the school bleachers. I've never even been behind any school bleachers. Nope, I didn't ram Jackson either. No, I didn't ram anybody. this is an amazing run. I don't know how somebody got 47 seconds on this. One second. Let me. Oh my gosh. I see. Do I just land on the invisible thing? Jake, will you go camping? What's up, Danny? No. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not a big fan of camping. Jake, do you... I don't... Neither, Emmy. I don't do anything with Jackson. I got 59 seconds on this map. You do. Is that where I was supposed to go? Is it those, like, little holes ounce? No, Emmy, neither, because I don't do anything with Jackson. I don't know. I have never played this map. Oh, so you're just gonna sit here and, like, yeah. Say you get 59 seconds on this map when you haven't even gotten 59 seconds before. Yo, lock it up, dude. Pre-firing, ass at the game. I hope Jackson streams tomorrow.
Ass at the game.
Yeah, I'm ass at this game. I've, like, been aware. Lock it up, dude. Yeah. No, that was Miguel. I don't know what he's up to. And Emmy's about to bust one because she heard it was Miguel. That's what I thought. He's in the bathroom. He'll do what he wants. If he wants to, he can. Holy. Okay, this is basically my last run. I gotta make it. No, I'm not taking the camera to the bathroom. I can't even if I wanted to anyways. Lock it up and lock it in at me. I'm so mad about that. Maybe I have enough time for one more. We need more Miguel. I know he wants to be on stream. Well, he's leaving soon anyways. James, I want to pierce my ears, but my parents will think I'm gay. Should I still do it? I'm not gonna sit here and say you should or shouldn't. It's up to you though, bro. Especially if you're 18. Jake, face reveal win. Right now. Can you show me your face cam? No, I can't, like, record something that's recording. Hey, Jake, what game is this? Counter-Strike 2? Yeah. It's physically impossible for me to beat it here, but... Emmy, it's Counter-Strike. You're cute. Thank you, Sleepy. I'm gonna try playing this backwards. I've got to be on, like, watch to make sure I can mute this as fast as possible. Ah! There we go. I don't trust those guys. Just reincarnate. Yo, what do you mean? Bathroom cap? What do you mean, bathroom cap? Hey, Emmy, I already told you 3 times now. I'm not going through that. Bathroom cap and can. What are you talking about, dude? Too slow. And also cam. What are you talking about? What am I streaming on? My laptop. Streaming on my laptop to Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. We're 1 follow off of 50 followers on Twitch. I think we're probably around 40 followers off from 2,000 on TikTok, and I don't know about YouTube. Dude, I have seen that time I got reincarnated as slime. I haven't seen the full thing though. I got like a full watch. Lock up, Noir. So trash. I don't know. I like the idea. It was very much like the first first season, like the first 12 episodes of solo leveling, and I really like that. Not solo leveling, but also solo leveling. Sword Art Online. Like I love the animes where they like level up through like a game system or whatever. There was this other one that I watched where the guy had like a bird mask and he'd basically be naked the whole rest of the time. That was good. What's up, Leah? Yo, Leah, what's good with Joe? He left and he's geeked Ash. And he won't respond. Did you kill Joe, Leah? Nope, it's not up my alley, Noir. What's your name, Yo? I'm not playing this game, Leroy. You always ask me, bro. I don't know. Well, if he doesn't respond to me, Izzy's not been in a stream for like 2 weeks. That leaves you. It's 2 E's, guy. Leah, more like Bia. Bro, Jake loves me. I'm his favorite viewer. Leroy, you haven't even been in a Twitch stream. Jake, he is literally fine. Yo, people ask me, yo, where's Joe? I'm Jake's favorite. Look, yo, we're not doing this favorite thing again. Leah, more like Leah is going to buy me Robux because no one else will. I don't have Twitch, Jakey Poo. Bro, you should get one. Like, low-key, Twitch is so fire. What if I want some? Yeah, what if I want Robux, guys? Jake, do you have a favorite? Probably not. I don't know. Yo, we're not doing this favorite thing again. Yo, it's just gonna make people mad, and no, we're not doing, ooh, Jake favorites. Even if there were, which there are, I don't play favorites. Jake, where are your kids? Nowhere. I don't have kids. We don't care what you want. That's nice, Noir. I do. Intertwinked between those two, apparently. Intertwinked. Intertwinked. You know what I mean. Emmy, you know exactly what I mean when I say intertwinked. Wait, is that not like an actual thing? Do people not say intertwinked? Brad Laptop intertwinked. Wait, no, do people actually not say intertwinked? I know interlink's like the actual word. Do people not say intertwinked? Nobody says that? Really? Jake, can you give me some V-Bucks? Joe's Jake's favorite friend. Chat. Okay. I can't just give you some V-Bucks. Jake took one of Joe's gummies. Jake, though, he cooked with that one. Big Ounce, tell Jake to meow. Yo. And then Leah meows. And that was like right after. I don't know if she read that or what. Jake, more like a bit, yo. He just did. No, I didn't meow, dude. Yo, yo. Right there. Lock it up and lock it in. We need to find new ways to get Jake to meow. Yo, Goth girls, you weren't doing nothing to me, especially back in 2024. I was a minor back then. Too high. Yo, how do I keep getting way too high? My left... That is true. When can we play Minecraft? I don't know, we got you though. Take medicine. Is there even medicine for that? Like, unironically. I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know when the Minecraft thing's gonna be, but if I'm thinking about switching, like, to a PC, I don't want to make the world and then have to switch all the files over, because that sounds like horrible. So, because I could do like a hardcore stream. Who would want to watch me beat Minecraft in hardcore? Drop it in the chat. Who would want to watch me beat Minecraft in hardcore? Emmy, I'd assume Leah saying dude probably yes. Ounce says yes. A solo hardcore would be so awesome. Okay, if I do a hardcore thing, it's gonna have to be on Java. And I mean, I know Joe would agree. Yeah, no, I agree. But if I do a duo hardcore, I'd have to find one person. And it's gonna have to be on Java. I'm gonna be so dead ass. I'm not playing a whole Minecraft playthrough on Bedrock. I can't do that. I can't do hardcore on Bedrock. No, you'd have me too messed up. What's wrong with Bedrock? I've played enough Bedrock to know that Java just feels better, in my opinion. F Java. Yo, say F Java all you want. I'd prefer Java. One thing that Bedrock has, there's a couple of good things about Bedrock. Yeah. Here, there's like the only major good thing about Bedrock is the fact that you can just join your friends without having to pay to make a server or something. No, Leah, this is true, but you can say the exact same thing about Bedrock. Well, no, but like to join your friends, you technically don't have to. I haven't played Minecraft Survival in so long, and last time I did it was on Bedrock. You don't need to pay. Yeah, well, to make a server, you technically do. You don't have to pay for either. See, that's new. I didn't know that. It's been too long. Jake, grow out your beard. No. 'Cause it will look horrible. No. You don't even understand. It will look horrible. Jake can't grow a beard. He's taking estrogen. No, I'm not taking estrogen. Yo, no, I can grow out a beard. It would just look horrible. Guys, 100K or dinner with Jake? I'm gonna be so honest to all of you. If you don't take the 100K, you're idiots. Yeah. Leah's taking the 100K, then flying me out to have dinner. See, if you really look, that's the thing. Yo, I'm not like huge. Yo. If you have 100K, fly me out, and then we can have the dinner, bro. Yo, I don't care. If we're paying, we're spending 100K either way. Yo. Dinner with Jake, then make 100K. I confess to Jake that I'm him 10 years from now, and that he transitions in 10 years. I don't transition. Yo. 100K, then buy Jake himself. You want to buy me, Ounce? No. Let's talk about this. Ounce, why do you want to buy me? Oh, what a jump. What a jump. You don't know that, Jake. Yeah, I don't. But hey, odds are I don't. Jake, why did you change your name to Emmy? Here's the thing, I didn't. I would get 100k and buy Jake and cage him and make him be my good boy on a leash. See, this is the problem. This is my first time ever chatting on a live because I love your content so much. Yo, Goth Girls, this isn't your first time ever chatting on a live. You have been in my stream for 3 weeks. And Emmy, lock it up. Lock it up. Yo, I'm not like going in your cage. Yo, I'd like, look, here's the thing. I'll go in a cage for the right amount of money. I'll go in a cage for the right amount of money for the right amount of time. Yo, I'd lock myself in a cage for like 50 grand for a week. If I made 50 grand for a week, yeah. There's a lot of restraints you can buy with 100k, Jake. I'm aware. Yo, for 50 grand, I'll stay in a cage for a week. Yeah. Lock it up and lock it in. Jake, would you use the bathroom in the cage too? For an extra 20 grand, I would. It also depends how big the cage is, because like, if the cage is the size of my room, hell yeah. If the cage is like you asking for too much. Can Izzy, Joe, and I do a road trip to meet you and do an IRL stream? Sure, I guess. Yo, God, I don't know if I should say yes. I want to say yes, but God, that could be so nerve-wracking. You asking for too much. I mean, if you guys actually plan on doing it, let me know and we can talk about it. I pick Jake. I'd rather eat buns with bums than eat steak with snakes. So you would sit with shit and piss around you? Yo, if the cage is the size of this room, for 20 grand, yeah. Yo, consider, let's just say this cage is the size of my room, I get fed, whatever. Yo, I'll just like piss and shit in that corner over there. Yeah. Will you ever do a fan meet and greet? Maybe. Obviously, like, doing it right now is kind of stupid, considering, yeah, you know what I mean? Be cool, but, I don't really have many fans, if that makes sense, so it's like, doing a meet and greet is just like, especially where, like, the majority of them live on the East Coast, and I live on the West Coast. But yeah, I would. It'd have to be in the future, though. So lace him and put him in a small cage. Yo, what do you mean you were thinking about that, Leah? Okay. We would put up a drip feed of chocolate milk for Jake in the... Yo, so you guys just want me to be a massive hamster, basically. Leah, slide for me, too, right? I live near Jake's old house. You don't know where my old house is. Just live in the Central Coast. I technically live Central Coast. Holy, my eyes are seeing. I'm like the west of Central. Jake, you are already a massive hamster. No, I'm not. You look like a hamster. No, don't bring back the hamster stuff. No, I've got nothing to do with hamsters, guys. Like, I swear to God. Like, yo, I'm like pretty sure I haven't seen one in person. IDK is hamster. Then why do you have fur on your head? Okay, so ounce, that's called hair. Not everybody, most people in the world have fur on their head. It's called hair. Alex, you most likely have hair on your head. Same with pretty much everybody else in this chat. Odds are you have hair on your head. Maybe I'm wrong. The majority of you do, though. Okay? Okay. I'm bald. See, that might be true. I don't know. The majority of you do. Hi, bro. Can you make a stream on how much a fist can go up your ass? Appreciate it. Yo, who are you? No, Haney's. Who are you? And that's your first time chat. Yo, no. That's my thing, says Emmy. Yo, who are you, Haney's? No. Tell me. Come on. Fess up, bro. Gotta go to sleep for work. Oh, Joe came in the chat just to tell me he's gotta go to sleep for work. Maybe. Okay, Joe. GG's Joe. Also, can you make a tutorial on how to shave your... Walk it up, Haney's. Yo, Haney's, who are you, bro? No, Haney's, who are you? You don't just, like, find a random Twitch stream. Yeah, he might be IDFAs. Bro, you just got to me recommended. I was on your recommended. There's no world. What? That's legendary. Haney's, you're my first natural Twitch viewer. Welcome, bro. Stable Ronaldo's hella annoying to you? Bro, I love Ron. I love him too much. Yo, I could watch every Ron stream. Can I play background music? No, because I'm on YouTube. And you're asking that on a YouTube stream. I'll get, like, murdered by YouTube. Yeah, I like Ron. Leave all you can, he beats us. How do I love Ron? Why am I happy? Why wouldn't I be happy? And, I love Ron because I've seen a lot of his streams. I think he's funny. Yo, who is I'm so lost. Apparently I don't know what's up. Does Leah know? Yes, goth girls. And my thing's on. Hey, W, I'd assume a Haney for the 50th follow. It didn't say who did it. I don't know why. It normally does. It still streams. Yes, Horatio. Or maybe it was Horatio. Somebody gave me my 50th follow. Whoever it was, W. It didn't like say your name on who it was. Actually, I have a way to show it. Get this off my screen. Nope, doesn't say who. It was me. Wait. Alex, it couldn't have been you. I mean, maybe it was, but fell off. Zip it up, LARP. I didn't fall off. Jake, do the hamster dance. What's the hamster dance? Yo, 50 follows. Okay. Chat, what am I doing for 50 follows? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do for 50 follows, chat. Emmy, bro, chill. Wait, what? I unfollowed so I can follow so I can be his 50th. Who is Horatio? I'm trying to remember. Horatio, I played Fortnite with you, right? I think I did. What's your name, bro? Huh? You glitched my follower thing, Emmy. Now it says I only have 49, even though it says you followed back. LARP streamer. When are you modding Luke Little Boy? Yo, who's Luke? I haven't even had a guy named Luke in my chat in so long. And the last guy, I gotta turn the lights back on. I'll be back. Shut up and entertain us. Yo. Hey, you don't tell the zipper to shut up. Zip it up, dude. Jake, what's your gamer tag? For what? To your roommate. 50 push-ups. Yo, if I do Izzy's husband, that's nice. Yo, stop turning off the lights. I don't choose when they come on and off. Can I just do hardcore Minecraft now? No, and I'm gonna say this. If I do hardcore Minecraft, I want to do it all in one stream. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but hardcore Minecraft is like Twitch chat slowly turning into TikTok chat. Not really. It really isn't. But I'll do hardcore Minecraft, like, I want to do it on a day where I could, like, make sure I can keep going without having to stop. When can I watch stream? Right now, Jaden. How am I going to do it all in one stream? Well, it's not going to be like a playthrough. It's just going to be me beating the game. I don't think anyone wants you to speedrun. No, that's the thing. It'll be me beating hardcore Minecraft. That's what... Well, that's... what I thought. Bruh. Yo, I technically haven't beaten the game by myself. That's why I was like, I should just speedrun. Yo, and it's not like I'm doing a speedrun. I just want to beat the game. Jake is yo. I mean, we could do like a Minecraft, like an actual playthrough another day. Black guy and Jew guy jump. Yo, lock it up, panties. Hardcore Minecraft is not hard. All you have to do is not die. Yeah, I'm a bot. What is wrong? I don't know, Leah. Yeah. And you know what's funny? Anyways, Emmy, somebody unfollowed, so you're technically not the 50th follower anymore anyways. Beth ruined my ability to walk last night. That isn't real. Beth never was, never is, and never will be. Okay, I'll unfollow. It's not what I'm telling you to do, but what happened occurs. I don't know. He's just not been here today. I'm sure I'll come back. You sound loose right now. Lock it up, dude. Curve just comes and goes as he pleases. I actually saw a graffiti tag on a train today. It said Curve, no joke. Curve's just got aura like that. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Hey, no, you're not like... This is not how we're doing that. Though, I'm not a worm. I'm like the furthest thing from a worm as you can get. I'm not like a worm. Holy, I'm horrible. I'm standing ready for Jake's worm. You won't get it. Bearer of bad news. Yo, I've never had 14 viewers in the chat at once. Oh, and it dropped right as I said that. I'm posting right now, said Jaden. I still haven't had like 11 active viewers in the chat. That's awesome. Bro, never watched Invincible. Yes, I have. I forgot the name of what they're called. Viltrumites, that's what it's called. Yeah, I've watched Invincible. Like, yo, you guys gotta understand, I was like a no-life for so long. I've seen a lot. Then who said it? I can't even remember his name. The white guy. The white guy that had like... I don't know how to say his name! I don't remember his name, I swear to God. I haven't seen it in months. Because it came out months ago. I don't remember everybody's name. but I know who said it. It's the white guy that's got like the crack in his, like, sort of like a crack, but it's a scar. I don't remember his name. Bearer of bad news. But I know what I'm talking about. Conquest, thank you. Conquest has a scar on his face. Say I'm wrong. No, say I'm wrong right now. Hey, I've seen the show. This isn't even LARP. IDK is LARP though. No, it's not LARP. Yo, it's fact. Hey, I've seen the show. You can ask Miguel. I watched it with Miguel. Yo, I'm just horrible with names in those shows. I got a 130-minute ad, Jake. I'm gonna punch a hole through you like Conquest. Yeah, hey, but if I'm invincible, I'm like pouring your guts out. Like, I don't want to hear it. Kneel before me, Jake. You are standing in the presence of your superior. Lock it up and lock it in. Jake gets out of breath from burping, by the way. No, I don't. I also don't really burp. I don't remember the last time I burped. Let me be honest, Jake. Let's be honest. Jake would be the worst Viltrumite. Why would I be the worst Viltrumite? Tubby Viltrumite. Yo, I'm not Tubby, dude. Yo. Like, unironically, no. Let's get this straight. Statistically, there's 11 people watching right now, okay? Jake would be the weakest Viltrumite. Yeah, because I'm not a Viltrumite, okay? Yo, let's get this straight. There's 11 people there's 11 of us in here. Yo, statistically, 3 of you are overweight. And I'm not one of them. Jake would just drink chocolate milk and sit on his ass. No, I wouldn't just sit on my ass. I know that's like what you guys want, but no, not me. Hey, I never like said it was a specific person. I don't know how the majority of you guys look. Yeah, and statistically, you weigh more than all of us. No, I don't weigh more than all of you. You're 2 of them. No, I'm not. No, it's not, Emmy. No, I like don't weigh that much. Like I weigh like a normal weight for my height. Jake, you were like 5 minutes clean. I'm not trying to quit, Emmy. You weigh like 5 Emmys. Bro, I don't know how much Emmy weighs. I can't prove this. Stand ready for my worm, dash Jake. No, I didn't say that, DW. Is it the new weighing system? Yeah, apparently we're weighing people by how many Emmys they weigh. $115. I don't even weigh 1.5 Emmys, guys. Just didn't happen, Noir. Conquest is coming to Fort. I feel like I heard about that. I wasn't sure about Conquest. I think I heard about the boys specifically, but I feel like I heard about that. Sure, Emmy. Yeah, I don't even... Guys, you can hate on me all you want. I don't even weigh 1.5 Emmys. If I'm that fat, I don't even weigh 1.5 Emmys. Yo, lock it up and lock it in. That's not even 2 people. Jake, Smiling Friends is coming to Fort. I'm not gonna lie, I never saw the hype with that show. I like watched it a few times. I can't get it. Jake weighs 1 Emmy. No, I don't weigh 1 Emmy. Are you gonna be Team Butcher or Team Homelander? Wait, are they adding different teams? Is it gonna be like last season, how they had the different teams? Because if so, that That would be cinema. And I don't know. It depends. It depends. I have to see. Whatever side the Deep is on, to be honest. Yo, the Deep is my favorite character. Low-key, weigh exactly 2 Emmys. Yeah, I think so. Really, I thought it was just like video game characters next season. Yeah, no. Whatever team the Deep's on. Jake, call him a tubby. No! Yo, a tubby is like... Yo, I don't know who saw the EDP documentary already. The way he got 445 in his username was that's because that's exactly how much he weighed at the time he made his username. Yo, that's tubby. 450 pounds. Yo, I'm not tubby. I'm gonna be the Deep and Jake is gonna be Starlight. Lock it up, Noir. IDK is Jake though, 180. Yo. That's what I'm saying, Ounce. Yo, I'm buns, bro. Brotegi. Oh, what a horrible run. We know, Jake. You should cosplay Starlight while y'all are both blonde and bad. Yo! You mean both blonde and bad? No. Okay, I'll take the bad compliment, but yo, hey. Like, just hop on Hypixel Skywars at this point. You got me messed up if you think I'm gonna hop on Hypixel Skywars. I'm gonna get dog walked. Look, I'm going backwards. Horatio on screen wait, there's an on-screen celebration? No way. Where? W Horatio for the 120 bits. Where's the celebration? W Horatio for the 160 bits. I don't see it. You're a little more ginger, but I guess it will work. There isn't even an on-screen celebration. I don't know why it said that. Horatio, I'm sorry. I wish it worked out better for you. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't know why that doesn't work. You missed it. I did? Was it like a noise? Jake, what's your ethnicity? I'm white. Jeezy's, I got hot eye in my sauce. Oh, you got hot sauce in your eye while working. Gigantify an emote, yo. I mean, I'm not hopping on Bedrock. Bro, I remember I was watching Rick and Morty when I was younger, and I was eating Takis, and I got Taki dust in my eyes. Go to the water and rinse it out. Take a shower and just have like the shower water hit your eye. Jake, how do you get a big emote and jealous and angry? He paid 30 bits, which is, I think it's about 30 cents. I don't know how much a bit costs. I think it's 1 to 1. Like 1 penny is 1 bit. I don't know. And I don't even know how he did that. I didn't know you could do that. How much money to end stream? Yo, I'll end... I don't have 30 cents, I'm broke. How much... Guys, how much money to end stream? Probably not as much as you think, but... maybe I'm wrong. How much of it? No, it's not $2. I'm not ending stream for $2. I don't... Lock it up, Austin, because you say slurs. And you'd get me banned. Yo, like... I just want to join stream, so I can say slurs and get you banned on every platform ever. Yeah, right, dude. So... I'll end stream right now for $15. Oh, hi, Gentry! What's the least you would end stream for? The least I'll end stream for is 15. Anything over 15, I'll end stream out before that. Yo, I don't care. I haven't seen Gentry in years. 15 is tax, Tubby. What do you mean 15 is tax? What do you mean 15 is tax? No, Horatio, tell me, what does that mean? W Horatio for the 250 bits though. How much money to shoot ropes on Miguel? A lot. Yo, if you want me to shoot ropes on Miguel, yo, I'm not even trolling. However much it takes him to do. However much it takes him to do. That's a Miguel question. However much it takes him to do it, multiply it by 2. W Sanic for the fake 100 bits. Cheer 100 bits. I wonder if he's still in here. A lot of people left. By the way. Horatio with $100 million donation. W Horatio for the 250 bits now. That game with switchblades? I don't think this game's got switchblades. But yes, I think so. You're reminding me of the guy on TikTok Live thinking he's getting money, people saying $10,000. Yo, no. He actually sent bits. No. Jake, if you were to live in one era, what would it be? The future? I know that sounds crazy. I don't know. I mean, realistically, the future just gets better. I mean, bro, if people are like this sounds crazy. A lot of people complain about their lives. If everybody that's been complaining about their lives for the past W Horatio for another 40 bits. Oh, I see it on the screen now. Oh, it just doesn't show up on my laptop. On my iPad, I mean. But. Yo, if you think about the Mike Myers cat in the hat suit. Yo, what are you talking about? 1980s. Jake would choose to live in the... Yo, Emmy, lock it up. No. But actually though, if you go in the past, the worst it gets statistically for quite literally everybody. Some people more than others, but everybody, it gets worse and worse. The further into the future, theoretically, because of that past, we should be getting better and better. And maybe that's wrong, and maybe something crazy happens in the future, and we're in the best time ever, but... W Horatio for the... I think that's another 30 bits. Master, yo, lock it up. I want to dress like Tom Shelby. 1940s. Why the 40s, Ounce? Stop glazing Jake. Yep. Dude, Horatio's got aura, bro. Horatio and Ounce got aura, bro. Jake, how much money to go bald? To go bald? Dude, I'd go bald right now if I could get my PC tomorrow. I'd actually... Like, off the top of my head, I'd want to say, like, 3,000. No. I'd do it for a band. I'd go bald for a band. Maybe less? I'm not sure, though. Hey, Jake Cumberson, just to let you know, I'm about to beat it. That's nice, Brian. Jake, do you like Dr. Squash? I haven't used it. To the skin... Yeah, no. To go skin bald? Yeah, probably 1,000. I'd want, like, 3,000 to go bald, though. But, like, if I could get the amount that I'd want... Jake, stop. Stop what? If I could get the amount that I want, I'd go bald for 3,000. Realistically, 1,000, though. You know what I mean? Bro, really asking for 3,000 to go bald? No, I'll do it for 1,000. The amount that I'd want is 3,000. I'd do it for 1,000 though. My problem is me going bald. No, perm bald. Yeah, you got me messed up if you think I'm going perm bald for. Yeah. Here's the thing. If I go bald, because my hair is like so light, it will take so long for it to like actually grow, back. Like, sure, it grows at the same rate. Like, let's assume everybody's hair grows at the exact same rate. But because my hair is so light, it technically will take longer for my hair to grow back. If that makes sense. Should have took a pic, but that wasn't me. Go bald, idiot. Yo, I'm not going bald. Thank you for the 20 bits though, bro. And I missed... I pulled that down last night. No, you can't get a tow camera. How many bits for me to go bald? It's just the exact... So a bit is worth 1 penny. So, we multiply the bits by 100. And then we multiply 100 by 1,000. So, I think it's... Would it be 100,000 bits? It's 10,000 or 100,000? Yo, I'm not just going bald to go bald. Jake, you're worth 1 penny, nerd. Yeah, hey, I'm not just like going bald to go bald. Like, bearer of bad news here. Plus, me going like skin bald, I'm gonna say it, me going skin bald, like I said earlier, my hair takes longer to grow back. This will cover your baldness. Jake, would you go bald if you got to have the night with the big Sydney? Ooh, maybe. Actually, yeah, I would. I'm gonna say it. If I got to have the night with the big Sydney. So that's not gonna cover my baldness, but thank you though for the 20 bits, bro. No, this is just not gonna cover my baldness. But yeah, if I have the night with the big Sweeney, yeah. In my opinion, it converts well. Jake's already balding. His time will come soon. He'll flop for the consequences. It's okay, chat. Okay. Just go to barbershop to grow your hair back. That's not how that works, Ounce. Does Sydney have cherries? Yeah. Will. Jake, let me... Yo, walk it up, Noir. Why do you say consequences like that? I don't know, I said it normally. Yo, you guys think I say everything weirdly. I don't get it. Slash turn face cam off. Slash turn on Johnson cam. Shut up, Rocco, and shut up, Brian. How many bits for a zesty voice? 50, but it's not gonna be like a long zesty voice. Oh, what a jump! What a jump! What a jump! Oh! Too high, though. Wait. Okay. He trying to ignore it. What am I trying to ignore? No, Curves, what am I trying to ignore? No, what am I trying to ignore? 3 TikTok viewers. Yeah, I don't care about my TikTok though, Morty McBiscuit. I've got 11 Twitch viewers. Lock it up, dude. Jake, search up. He trying to ignore it meme. Oh, that's what you mean. No, dude, I see those. It's like, oh, he definitely saw it. He's trying to ignore it. I think I saw one with LeBron. I think that's the original one. Isn't the original one with the LeBron? And then it's just like with a bunch of small TikTok streamers. I mean, maybe they're big. I don't know, but probably bigger than me, to be fair. But I do know what you mean now. Be happy you have TikTok viewers. I am. Ooh, wait, that's a cool way to, like, do the high. How many is that? 20? Still the same. What is up, Horatio? Yeah, Jake, we know it's small. I'm happy I have any viewers. I'm gonna be honest. I seen it, unfortunately. Ounce, you haven't seen it. Curves, you definitely haven't seen it. Jake, when was the last time you measured it? Yo, I'm not leaking the measurements. Do you own an anime body pillow? No. What if I did, though? If you guys could get an anime body pillow, who would you get on your pillow? How much bits to leak measurements? That is like, yo, I don't know about bits. Yo, 100,000. What's up, Rachel? $100,000. Like, I'm not leaking my measurements. Marine Kitagawa. Is that her boyfriend Hinata or Hinata? Because if that's who it is, then I agree. It can't be that bad, bro. Hey, bad or good? Yo, maybe it's average. Yo, I don't want to just leak that. No, no. Her boyfriend's Gojo. Yes. I don't know why I thought it was Hinata. No, I'm thinking of the right person. I just averaged 4? It's only 4? I mean, that sounds rude, but there's no way. I think if you like Google it, I'm pretty sure it's like 5.5 or something like that. If I was a guy, I'd leak that shit for free. Why though, Emmy? W Horatio. W Horatio for the 100 bits. Can I get some class for Horatio? Cause it's just measurements. No, it's not just... Did he call me a... Oh wait, no. On the top right of like my screen it says ho because it's the first 2 letters of his name. I thought he was calling me a ho. I was like, damn. This is so bad. Cheer 100 bits. Yeah. Wait, why is it so bad, Curves? W Horatio. The Zest voice? Oh no, I'm aware. I said I'd do it for 50, so. Yeah, it's static. It sounded too natural. No, the Zest voice did not sound too natural, guys. Like, bad news bears here. The Zest voice did not sound too natural. Ow! Holy, that hurt. Abusetic for the fake 100 bits. Yo. That actually did hurt, like, a lot. I'm on Crasatine. Then take medicine. Yo, taking medicine because I just hit my hand is not how that works. I'd have to take, like, painkillers. And, of course, Emmy got the Zesty Jake clip. Yo. Lock it up and lock it in. WME, says Curves. Jake, I was on Hinge and this 18 to 19-year-old said she wants a man with her own place. I think you mean his own place, but... Here's the thing. Okay. I get it. I think she means when they say their own place, I think they're fine with, like, roommates. Maybe I'm wrong. It's just, like, as in moved out from your parents. You know what I mean? Jake, a little too good at that. No, I'm not good at that. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but... I ain't gonna read that one. I'm not. I don't think dorm rooms count, Jake. Hey, if you want a guy that moves out and lives by himself, no roommates at all, yo, when they're 18 or 19, you're asking for too much. I'm not gonna lie. You just are. Oh, let me keep my... Emmy, if that's true, you've got insane amounts of money. Yeah, see, Curves? What's up, Samantha? No, but Curves. Like, it's not... You're middle class, but your mom's gonna move out of your childhood home and go buy a new home. Hey, better have bad news, that's not middle class. It is at least higher middle class. It's not middle class. And me saying higher middle class just isn't true. She's nice like that. No. Hey, Emmy. That's not middle class. Apartment alone is $2,500 around there per month. What? Yeah, no, you can't expect like an 18 or 19-year-old to be making that much a month. Like, realistically. Okay. Well, they're on food stamps, tubby ass. Yo, I don't think you can buy a house with food stamps. And if you already own a house and you're able to get another one, yo, that's like, it's like $2,200. Yeah, I mean, it also depends where you live. Like, I don't know how much an apartment where I'm from is, but something in like Texas, for like not even a good one, just like the lowest you'll find that's not like for students, $1,200, $1,300 near the city. No, buddy. Hey buddy, I said we're on food stamps because we're middle class. But your mom's gonna move out and buy herself a new house. Yo. Let's use our... Yo. That's light work for Jake. He makes that in a day. However much you think I make in a day, if you think I make $2,200, $2,500 in a day, that's not true. Hey, maybe this time next year. Not this month. Most likely not next month. Jake makes 2 pesos per day. No, I make more than 2 pesos a day. Jake makes 2 yen! Lock it up. No, I don't make 2 yen. Jake, let me be your roommate in Texas. No, the only person that's gonna be my roommate in Texas is Jackson. And if it's not Jackson, I'm living by myself. I can't turn the ads off! I've said this before! more! Shut up about the ads! Jake makes $3,300 a day. That is cap. And if you're saying cap to me not being able to turn it off, I've looked through it and I'm pretty sure I can't. Shut up, bro. Yeah. Lock it up and lock it in. Jake puts them to the max. He secretly emailed me on it. Sure, Emmy. Yo, we're not doing this. Jake put them to the max. Hey, I could show you what putting them to the max is. Hey, Horatio. Yo, when people donate, like bits and subs, I can't. I have to turn the ads. I had to turn the ads on so I can get the money. And guess what? Yeah, hey, I won't. So I had to get, so I could get the money, and unfortunately, you have to apply to get ads. And then when you, so that way you can take it out. But the problem is once you get ads, you can't turn them off. Thank you, Horatio, for the, I think that was 20 bits. But you wouldn't be saying that if you wants that. So all he cares about is money. No. That is not at all what it is. And if I cared about the money that much, Curves, yo, I'd be running max ads right now. Like, let be so for real. Jake, just top off the ass and start stroking it. Yo. I'm not just gonna start gooning on camera. Let's say I do hop off CS. What will I go do? Oh yeah, we have to pay for that. I forgot. Wait, what? Yeah. Maybe. I'm not. It depends what time I wake up, to be honest. I might do Minecraft next stream. Maybe. I'm not gonna do it this stream though. So yeah, lock it up, Emmy. I might do Minecraft next stream. I can't guarantee that though. Open a PO box. I won't send you a Moby Huge. No, I want one. I want a Moby Huge. I'm not even gonna lie, but I only want one. And I feel like opening a PO box at my current size just probably isn't worth it. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but those like cost a decent amount. You really, Emmy, lock it up. Because I'm like a normal human and I can just like go without it. And I'm also just not gay. No I didn't. Normal is a stretch. No, it's not. It's about like the least stretch thing ever, bro. We never said you were gay, Jake. Here's Curves trying to like gaslight me saying we never said that. That's just not true. Curves, I don't believe you when you say that shit anymore. You got... Jake is horizontally stretched. No, I'm not horizontally stretched. I'm vertically stretched. Not horizontally. Yo, I'm like... If I was horizontally stretched, I'd be fat. Yo, I'm not fat. Yo, like... I'm gonna stand up again. I'm gonna stand up again. Yo. This is not fat. This is like a normal soldier leg. Oh, I'm not like fat. Okay? Yo, lock it up and lock it in, guys. Horizontally challenged. Lock it up. Bro used his brain for once. Let's see if you got no. Body T. Thank you, Horatio. I'm not like showing my yams on stream. Yo, I did a 360 by accident one time. Yo, I still regret that to this day. Yo, what am I doing? Let's see if... Yo. Yeah, I got body T. Yo, high school Jake had even more body T because I was in the gym all the time. Body coffee. Why did you show it then? Because I didn't realize. We got... Yo, walk it up, Horatio. Yo, I'm not like... Dude, I don't want to like see myself on Reddit. Why he lying? No, I'm not lying. I don't lie. Yo, I'll call myself out if I lie. Yo, I don't just lie. Yo, lying is just not for me. Jake is trying not to turn around right now. No, I just like don't have a reason to turn around. I'm convinced even if Jake went to the gym, he would lift gallons of chocolate milk. So you think I'd go to the gym and just start lifting gallons of chocolate milk? Like I'd bring 2 gallons of chocolate milk to the gym and just like... So like this would be my workout? 1 rep. 2 reps. 3 reps. 4 reps. 5 reps. 6 reps. Jake Masson following. How about we don't do that? Alright guys, peace out. I'm gonna hit the gym. Jake, cue the outro. Dude, I used to love Allier. Only when I watched him play Fortnite though. That's your outro, Noir. No, there's not a Yams outro. Y'all like my reps? Jake, do you have cologne? Yeah. The look back, I'm crying. What do you mean? Jake, your Roblox fit tough. Thank you, Curves. Can we see what? The cologne? Yo, I have like horrible cologne. I also don't really wear cologne all that much. I don't even know if it's here in St. George. That's how little I wear cologne. I don't like go on dates. I don't have a reason to wear cologne. Oh. I did. Let's see the collection. No, I don't have a collection of cologne. I have like 1, maybe 2 things, but I don't know what either of them are. Whatever Jake wears last 5 seconds. No. And yeah, I take... Hey, we're not having the shower conversation again, Emmy. Yo, I shower 2 times a day. And yes, I know it's wasteful. Yo, can we see your chrome hearts? Yeah, let me die first. What shampoo do you use? I don't even know what it's called, but it's like it's the only one that works for me. Otherwise, my hair is really greasy. Jake, if you dropped the soap, I would peg you. PS to Chrome. It's Nike Chrome Noctic collab. Same guy who streamed 13 hours. Yeah, unfortunately it's not going to be one of those types of streams today. Yo, W reps. No, they're not reps. I don't buy reps. I buy like the look here, mad cool. Thank you, Stoner. No, I'm not. I don't buy reps. Yo, I buy like actual clothes. Jake, your bed is leaking. No, it's not. What does that even mean? It's leaking. Like, beds don't just leak. I don't have a water bed. Jake shops at Goodwill. Probably bad for me to say this. No, I don't. Goodwill is gas. There's not even a Goodwill near me. Goodwill is low-key good. Yeah. I'm not saying it's bad. There's just not even one near me, so... Jake, I had $800 shoes, but it goes for like... What do you mean you had $800 shoes, but it's high-key ugly? What are you talking about, Chris? I'm confused. As in, you paid $800 for the shoes, but they go for $300, and you think they're ugly? Jake, do people in Utah wear JNCOs? Which ones are JNCOs? And also, Jake, I am middle class if I get food stamps and go to Goodwill. Yeah. Hey, Emmy, you said your mom was buying a whole new house for herself so that you could have the house to yourself. If you're getting food stamps when your parents can afford 2 houses, I'm just gonna say it. Yo. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? JNCOs. Are they? Yes. Wait. I'm gonna be so honest. The kids that wear JNCOs, I'm like looking at these and I haven't seen any of these specifically. But yeah, people wear baggy pants. I wear baggy pants. Jake, what? Exaggerated baggy jeans. Yeah, no. She's a single mom. Yeah. Jake, what is your childhood game? Probably Fortnite, just because I just played it since I was like 12. If it wasn't Fortnite, I really don't know. Fortnite, maybe Minecraft. You never know what people are doing with. Yeah, hey, I don't. You're right. But if you're able to afford 2 separate houses, you shouldn't be on food stamps. And that's not like a shot to anybody, that's just like the truth. Wait, Cardi wears these. Wait. I'll show it on stream. But I'll do it via my phone. Is this like the brand, or which ones? I mean, they're not. Some of these are bad. Some of them are decent. I won't personally buy any of them. If I was to guess which ones Cardi wears, it'd be one of these, like, oh no, I don't know, one of these like white ones. Yeah, they low-key are. Some of them are decent, just in general. Yo, what's up? What, Scarface? Imagine if Fortnite never existed, bro, I wouldn't be who I am today. I'm gonna be so honest. I've played too much Fortnite. It doesn't, the brand, yes. Yeah, no, I've never heard of them. I don't know, I don't hate their shoes. There's a lot of shoes that I probably wouldn't wear. I'm sure if I like went through their stuff, I'd find what I like. There's good and bad. Yeah, they're... But I feel like that's... I'm not talking about that on stream, but no, I am not. I got an ugly ab one, bruh. GG. No, I saw one, and then I clicked on it because I was like, this is low-key what I think Cardi would wear out of everything I've seen. And then it said the female size. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean Cardi can't wear them, but it's like... I don't know, I think they were heels. I couldn't see the back. Why did you get it if you think they're ugly? No, you... Yeah. I'm gonna do one, maybe two more runs, then I'm gonna use the bathroom. You don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing. When you get when you start buying frozen canned, is it actually? No, it's not. If you start buying like more expensive shoes, fate break. Nope. Not even just shoes, just like clothing and items. Especially if it's like clothing, you start buying like a lot more stuff that I feel like you wouldn't normally get, even if it looks slightly uglier. Like, this sounds crazy. Just because of the brands. Like, I don't know, it's just like something, like, I've done it. I just got my shoes from dumpsters around skate parks. Not bad. Shut up, you. So boring. Next live. Yeah, you guys are real fun. Okay, I'll be back. I'll just run the ads quickly so you guys don't get them. By the time I'm back, I bet. Do you run like what are we at, guys? Is the camera actually frozen? I just got my shoes. Okay. Jake, can you be quiet? I'm trying to sleep. He wanted to go pick up his DoorDash. No, I didn't. I bet he got cased. Nope. Physically can't. He's desperate, so wouldn't doubt it. The shoes are... What's up, Eli? Let's see. Oh. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Leah. I just got back as well. Jake, can you ban us? Why would I do that? No, Alex. Why would I do that? And he ain't got a reason. Yes, I can. I'm thinking it depends what time I wake up at. Tomorrow will be the Minecraft beating Minecraft in hardcore mode stream. And then we could do like a different actual Minecraft playthrough. Not everything has a reason, Jake. That's just how life is. Bro, actually, that reminds me. No, you, Bedrock. No, if I'm beating Minecraft, if I'm going for a beating Minecraft stream, I'm doing that on Java. But if I do a playthrough, maybe I'll do it on Bedrock. But you know, I had like a, what's it called? Too high. I had like a thought. So, this is gonna sound weird. And this is gonna sound out of nowhere. So do you know how like the world has never happened to you? You know how the world has like an observable universe that's always growing just because that's how fast light speed is, and it's just continually growing? It's growing every second of every day, becoming more and more out. Whatever. It made me realize, well, yeah, I can see it, right. So, I thought about it. If that's the case, theoretically, the observable universe is like a circle. Even though technically it's flat, either way, it's basically like a massive sphere. The observable universe is a sphere, from what we can see, but like in the grand scheme of things, it's flat. And I'd assume because it's flat, it's probably like a circle. I have no clue. Either way, when you make a circle bigger, it expands faster and faster. So does that mean, so I thought about it, wouldn't that make light go faster and faster? But I kept like looking around, and I kept seeing things that said no, but I couldn't find like an actual a reason that would like make sense on why, even though it's expanding, it's not going faster. Even though technically it should be going faster, because technically it's expanding faster and faster. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is like what Jake thinks about in the shower. But apparently light not all goes the same speed, but like the speed of light is like a fixed number. But even though I like looked at it, it should be going faster and faster, to my understanding. I don't get why it doesn't go faster, even though the observable universe is expanding faster because light is... Yeah. You think you are tough. Never said that. Just like an actual question that I like thought about yesterday, but I couldn't find the answer to. I like asked AI because I was like, maybe it can explain it the best, but it didn't. It thought I meant the entire universe, which is not what I was looking for. I'm pretty sure we are in a giant black hole. I actually thought about that earlier today as well. I was like, to be honest, what if we are just one huge black hole because the Big Bang doesn't make sense? What started the Big Bang? There had to be something that started the energy to move. And then I thought maybe it's a huge black hole and then we all just live in one black hole. But I'm not sure. I really don't. There's the things Jake thinks about on the daily. Oh my gosh, guys! Wait, what am I... I read it! Okay. I didn't realize it was invisible. I'm pretty sure we... Yeah, but no, I read that. But like, does what... I don't know like how to explain myself. I'm not even trolling when I say this. I messaged Neil deGrasse Tyson on Instagram last night at 4:30 a.m. wondering. I was so confused. I still want to know the answer. I don't have the answer. Like... I don't know. I don't get how it works. Yo, what have I missed? Not a lot, to be honest. I'm like curious about something that I was wondering last night. Oh yeah, and maybe I'm wrong at Jake dancing. Oh yeah, that is true. But maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm doing a beating the Ender Dragon on hardcore gameplay tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna take me as long as it did like other streamers because I've played the game growing up and I've seen like speedruns, so I have an idea. Was he twerking? No. Jake being zesty, that did happen. For you, yeah. No, I wasn't twerking. I'm not twerking on camera. Not yet. Okay. Jake, I put texture powder on my nose hair. Why? Wait, no. What are the benefits of putting texture powder on your nose hair? I'm pretty sure there are none. Jake, you think I'm gonna beat the whole surf thing by tomorrow and not ending till it's all done? Is that what you're doing tomorrow? I'll do the Minecraft one and you can do the surf one. The Kitsune one? Jackson? Like the one me and Steven were doing when you were watching? GG's. No. Because I played some more for like another probably hour and I probably did 30 or 40 minutes on that map and I didn't beat it. I ain't ending till it's done. Bet, bro. Well, I'm gonna be doing the same thing with beating Minecraft. And then I'll do like... not tomorrow, but I'll have like a Minecraft, like, we could do like Minecraft playthroughs, like, and not tomorrow, maybe in like a month, because I'm gonna be bored of Minecraft after tomorrow. I don't know, like, whenever I'm actually fully filling Minecraft, then we could do like a Minecraft playthrough stream, and we could get some of you guys on, all that. Bro thinks he's speed. No, I don't think I'm speed. Yo, and I actually know I'm better than speed. And the fact of Minecraft. Yo. Tell me how speed... No. I haven't looked at the stream at all today. Tell me how speed has more deaths than Kai Cenat. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yo, I thought speed was gonna be the carry. I remember telling people, yo, speed's gonna carry the stream. Bro thinks he's speed. No, I don't. Okay. Yo, Ginger, I remember you. Thoughts on... Yo, lock it up, Bronze Juice. Is that what y'all calling me? Like, what? Yeah, lock it up. I also just don't think I'm speed. I hope one day I'm bigger than speed. I doubt it. I mean, like, statistically, I won't be. Bro, do you know how cool that would be if I, like, was a massive streamer like that? Yo. People would kill for that. Jake, I'm gonna put texture powder on my... That's nice. Probably not the best thing for them. Like, I'm not even trolling when I say that. Okay, new map. I can't do this one anymore. This is... Wait. Try icy... Yo. Y'all try to, like, burn the brother. Apparently this one's easy. Should I try this one? Let's try it. I might not have the maps downloaded. You got me all... Yeah. Not what I meant to do. Icy hot on the... Yo. I'm just saying, think before you do it, bro. It's not worth it. Oh, there goes my IP. Or their IP. Not my problem. Who do you think you are, Jake? I think I'm me, and that's all I need in my life. To be honest, I don't even know who I am myself. I should have to worry about who others think I am, and others shouldn't have to worry about who... Like, I don't know, bro. Surf the best. There's somebody on this. Let's try this map. Why is your name even Jake? I actually know that reason. It's a long story. I was named after, like... Yeah. Jake, you're gonna have to show me the surf map you played. It's Kitsune. Kitsune. Yo. I'm not too worried about Minecraft, though. Oh, so I just downloaded a random ass map for no reason. GG's, bro. Text me it, I will later. Just remind me. This is it right here, actually. This is what's called Kitsune. This is the exact server we played it on. It's just in the map, just say surf_Kitsune. Jake Paul, nope. There's a beginner one, I remember that. But all holy latency. This is it. This is the actual beginner map. Just in case someone joins. And I messed that up. Why does nobody use the sip it emote? I don't know, bro. Oh, and we're already... Wait, no, this isn't even the one I was thinking it was. Nobody uses it. I don't know. I don't know why more people don't use it. I also need to make, like, another emote. But it's like, I don't know what I'd make. I don't know, ask Jake. Yo, I actually don't know. People just... Oh, people maybe just don't like using emotes. Yo, okay. This isn't even the map I thought it was. What's the one I played that one time then? Yo, this is only level 2 on a beginner map. Yo, this proves how buns I am. I actually don't know how to... I'm actually gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I also don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. It could be 5 minutes, it could be another hour. I really don't know. Why aren't you using your momentum? I am. I can't, it's like so hard to keep the momentum though. Like, what are we talking about? Jackson's worse at this than me. He's never done it. I assume. Like, that one's so much easier. I'm gonna try this side though. I'm better with this side. Oh yeah, you gotta do this side. Too high. Yo. Alright. Right here, guys. How do I get more speed here? I'm taller than Jackson. I don't know how tall he is. Jake, did I see that? No, I didn't see anything. What did I see? What was I supposed to have seen? I can't make the jump! Right here, this is the run. I don't know, Ounce. I really don't know. I just can't get the speed. Oh my gosh. Nope. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, okay, so I'm lined up here. I don't even know I tried to jump. I think that might have been it. I don't know. Too high. Landed too high. Yes, that's what you clip. I'm 6'2". No, you're not. I'm definitely taller than you. You're tall. Not 6 foot though. I was so close. Holy pistol aura. Okay, right here. I feel like I'm LARPing when I'm 6 foot, and I'm taller than you. Guess Jackson's height. I actually can't remember standing next to him. I just know I'm taller than him. No, this is not a we thing, Ounce. Yo, Ounce, I don't want to. Okay, here's the thing. Let's say I try the cheese, Ounce. Let's say I try the cheese. The cheese isn't going to be cheap as it is. It's a delicacy in, like, other countries. No, it's not going to be, like... No, Jackson, you're not. Like, I promise you're not. You're close? You're not, though. But, bro, that cheese is A, expensive, and B, sounds disturbingly disgusting. And I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know if I'd be allowed to eat it on Twitch. Like, that's how disgusting it looks. On everything I love, I am, bud. I mean, yeah, it's nasty, but you gotta try new things in life, Jake. Yeah, so I gotta eat bugs on cheese. Yo. And Jackson, I'm gonna be so honest. You're not 6 foot. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm taller than you, and I'm barely 6 foot. Like, let's not even... Jake's bullying me, but I'm not. I'm just, like, telling you the truth. You're just not 6 foot. To be honest, I literally tower over you, but you don't. But you don't. Average Jake stream. No, wait. What are you... Jake, what? I can't even see exactly what you're replying to. I can't click on it or anything. At least when I got in the shower, I can see it. You're fat, so you can't see it. But I'm not fat, and I can see it when I'm in the shower. You're just like trying to hate on me. Yo, you're just not 6 foot. Maybe if I have the picture, I can prove this. If I have the right picture, and you're also just not taller than me, it would be around... Oh, I'm seeing people I don't want to see in these pictures. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, you're not 6 foot. He's going to use an old photo. Nope, this photo was taken around Christmas time. I can show it. I'm kidding, I love you. No, I know you are. I don't want to show it for the fact that I hate the way that I look, especially in that photo, and I don't know if Jackson wants me to show him in that photo. I think Jackson knows what photo I'm talking about, but I'm not sure. He don't got the photo because I mog him in height. No, but I do. And I was wearing flat shoes. Okay. Alright. You're wearing these blue shoes that very clearly give you height boosters. And I'm slightly taller than you. Yellow dude with hands up. They clearly don't give me any height booster. No, send me a picture of the shoes right now. Yeah, no, we're about the same. He's not taller than me though. No, you're not. Yo, the only reason you can be seen as taller is because of your hair, dude. I am slightly taller. The only reason you can be seen as taller is literally your hair. You're not taller than me, bro. Bearer of bad news. Jake, I need a charger. Don't know what to tell you, Leroy. That's why I'm taller. No. Bro, I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3" now. That's just not how that works. Hair does not go into your height. And if you think it does, then you're short. I'm not gonna lie. I got a charger, but it's low. R.I.P. W forehead. I don't want to hear about the forehead. Yo, there's a reason I have hair that covers my forehead. Yo, my forehead's massive. That's nice, but a chill one. Yo. How is that name even allowed? With what, Sanic? You are not one to be talking, bro. I fuck with the net. Yo, lock it up, boy. You don't know what you want me to help. Yo. No! No, that was my best one. That was my best one. How do I get all that height that I need? Jake, how do you pronounce his name? You got me all the way messed up if you think I'm gonna say his name in any world. Help me kidnap Jackson. I'm like convinced this map's impossible. And this isn't even the one I wanted to find. I want like an easy map. Jake, last night was so romantic. No, it wasn't. Yo, you couldn't find me if you tried. Bro, it wasn't even that hard. Ounce, you saw me just sit there and attempt it so many times. I obviously couldn't get up. Surf Aura. Rejected by server. Surf Divided. No, but I don't want to download other stuff. Mesa Revo. I think I've seen this map. I don't know it though. Is that your clone behind you? Obviously not, dude. Holy. Did you see the Doomsday leak? No, I haven't. I saw a Doomsday ad, like an actual trailer. I think I've seen One Pixel play this map. Yo, what's this yellow line? Should I just follow the line? Yeah, what? Oh, this map feels amazing. And I go way too high up. And I lost all my speed. Yeah, okay. And Jake, do you have a blue shirt on? No, you can see my shirt color is obviously not blue. It's like the opposite color of blue. At least what is the opposite color of red? Is it blue? I assume it is. It might be green. Does anybody know? Like, what's the official opposite color? Some people are colorblind, Jake. Yeah, hey. So that's just not how colorblind works. Hey, I know people are colorblind. No. You're not gonna ask if my shirt is blue if you're colorblind, because you'd be red-green colorblind. There's not a red-blue colorblind. This isn't like... Is this gonna be the first time I beat a surf map? Are we so serious? Okay, no, it's not. Yes, I understand there's multiple different types of color blindness. So people have 3 cones in their eyes, 3 color cones. Okay? There are 3 color cones in a person's eye. One of them's red-green. Then there's 2 other ones. I don't know what colors those ones are specifically. Some people get an extra cone so they can see more colors, and usually it's females that get the extra cone. But it's like rare, and it's like it's just, you know what I mean? But if the only way you're asking that is if you're like fully colorblind, like I'm talking. And guess what? You're not going to be asking what color my shirt is. The color of my shirt wouldn't matter. And guess what? What do you mean, hurry up, Ashton? And guess what? Red, even when you're colorblind, is the easiest color to tell apart from others. This is like, that is why stop signs are red. This is like a proven fact. How would you describe color to a blind person? Well, you can't. It's like saying there's a sixth sense out there, you just wouldn't know what it's like. You know what I mean? You just can't. And I'm assuming you mean they were born blind, or they went blind at the age of like 1 or 2. Yes, you can. How would you describe it then, Alex? Because to my knowledge, there's not like an actual way to sit and describe color to a blind person. And my second monitor went off. Give me a second to read the chat, guys. I don't have enough speed. Holy, how do I keep the speed through that? Can my other monitor come on? Thank you. Do you love life? I mean, sure. I won't say I love it. Just say red is a color red. then they can visualize it in their head. Ounce. That's not how that works. Yo, you can't just like tell a blind person, yo, by the way, the red? Do you want to know what the color red looks like? It looks like the color red. I'm your Tiger fan, Jake. Lock it up, user. Would you care if you lost it? Yo, Ashton, I'm taking that as a threat. Too low. Dude, that's like telling a deaf person, do you want to know what sound sounds like? Yeah, no, just imagine a truck backing up. Like, bro, what? And to be honest, at least with the deaf person, because of the way sound works, it's like just vibrations. Technically, I mean, obviously I don't know for sure. I feel like it's easier to describe sound to a deaf person than to describe color to a blind person. Just because, at least with sound, you can like feel the vibrations. And maybe that sounds stupid, but I mean, sound is just vibrations. Would you rather be, okay, to those in the chat, would you rather be deaf or blind? But I just told you how to describe color to a blind person. No, but you didn't. You just said, visualize the color red. That's just not how that works. I can't get speed there. Okay, I'm gonna do like 3 more attempts, then I'm probably ending. Big Ounce on his philosophy arc. Yeah, I don't know if this is considered philosophy. Ounce. That's just not how that works. Bearer of bad news. Yeah, maybe like a mutt person, bro. Like mudded. Like you're mudded, bro. Yeah, that works because guess what? They can see the color red. Same with the deaf person, not a blind person. That works for me. Not enough. Okay, that's 1. 2 more. Okay, 1 more. Last run. Jake, Jake, do you think we can hit the speed of light? If you could, theoretically. And technically, we do. When you think about it, whoa, this is really fast. When you think about it, we technically hit the speed of light every time we hit something, because we're always technically moving at the speed of light, but we're not. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, we're not moving. We're moving the speed of light, but at the same time, we're like, not. Does that make sense? Depends. I mean, like, that's the only way I can. Holy Horatio Aura. That is where I'm gonna call it. I know today wasn't the longest of streams, but tomorrow will be the longer stream. Hopefully, I'm not ending stream until I beat Minecraft. So theoretically, it could be a 24-hour stream. It won't be. I'm gonna make sure I wake up on time. If I wake up at like 6, I'm not doing it. But if I wake up at like 1 or 2 my time, then I'll do it. Alright, but thank you for all the new follows, all the donos. Have a good night, everybody. I appreciate all of you. Good night, Jake. I hope both sides of your pillows are warm tonight. Alright, peace out, Ounce. I'll probably see you tomorrow. 07